complaint.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
For those of you just tuning in, my last words were, we're going to go live if no one has any complaints, and then I counted us in, and then Runa has a complaint.
There's multiple.
I only thought about it as you were clicking the button.
Oh, I see.
My complaint is that you clicked the button.
I see.
Yeah. Can you undo that? Like, go back in time.
I wonder if I can do it. Like, if there's like a spacebar control, so I can.
Okay, to make up for it, all of us get one use of the wish spell.
Yeah. 1 9th level spell for each of us because you clicked the confirm.
I'm down, but I'm going full bad genie on every single detail. There is no safe
Well,
wish.
we're just going to use it to cast 8th level spells. So.
No safe wish.
Everything backfired.
And on that note, they're bringing the 2024 New Player's Handbook where they're changing a bunch of things. Like, for example, how clerics use their divine favor. Divine intervention.
Yeah.
Now has specific rules about it and how it works. It requires less DM involvement and is a lot more usable, and it goes off a lot more regularly now, which is cool.
Dan's always a fan of anything that lets him.
And then paladins.
No, there's a time and a place for DM intervention.
Paladins, one of their things, I forget exactly what, but it's a bonus action instead of an action now. Their oath.
Yes, their oath is a bonus action instead of an action. There's a bunch of things that have been changed.
I haven't read it yet.
One of the coolest
Druids,
things.
They're making all wild shape bonus action for all of them, so that you don't have to choose Moon Druid every time.
Yeah, potions are a
HP,
bonus action for in the book now for real, which are great. The coolest thing, if you guys want to look at anything, is the new weapon properties.
Yeah.
So, for example, greatswords have a thing called graze, which means anytime that you make an attack, even if you miss, you do your modifier in damage to the opponent, which could be really cool for a poison build. They don't have 2-weapon fighting anymore. Weapons have a property called Nick that allows you to 2-weapon fight with them. So, like, daggers have Nick. You're allowed to make an extra offhand attack with a dagger. There's other things that have Nick. You might be able to 2-weapon fight other weapons with a feat. But
I think the things are sorely needed. Like, that's been missing since older
The
editions.
Druid is my favorite because it's hard to choose any Druid that isn't Moon Druid because
If you
it's
wanna
a
rely on
bonus
wild
action
shape,
only for Moon Druid.
Yeah.
well, unless you want to play a druid that doesn't wild shape.
Yeah. If
Yeah.
You,
But who's playing a Druid not to be a little
So,
cat, you know?
I suppose. Never thought about that.
A little penguin.
Yeah.
Well, folks, welcome back. This is Adventure Corp. We have some guests here from Dragon Deez Dice for session 3 of
They
our
live
mini
here now.
campaign.
Yeah, awesome. Well, thank you guys. Welcome back to Adventure Corp. We do this on Sundays right now. Could be Mondays soon, hopefully. But thank you. If you like what you do, we do long-form D&D. Occasionally we do some other things. But yeah, if you guys like what we do here, you can get us on Twitch or you can get us on YouTube if you can't watch us on Twitch. You can also find us on podcasts, wherever you find those. And
Yep,
iHeartRadio.
iHeartRadio. There you go.
And TikTok Live
Yeah.
as of this session.
Are we still, because we're not doing Facebook anymore, right?
We can't do Facebook anymore because Facebook is bitches.
Well, Facebook is hot trash anyways, so TikTok is way better than
Are we
Facebook.
just letting TikTok comments go wild? Or
Yeah.
Who cares?
No,
we're not
we
taking
we
apart.
can see you if you're on Twitch. We can't see you if you're watching on YouTube or TikTok.
Yeah, if you're on TikTok, enjoy it, hang out, check out our links. You guys are chilling, watching us play. We're not checking our TikTok chat.
The chat does not come through.
Yeah, so our TikTok chat we're not
I'll
monitoring.
pull it up because
I'll
TikTok's a little too unhinged to just let them be.
So anyways, we're not monitoring the TikTok. The TikTok's there to hang out. We're on Twitch. If you want to interact with us, you got to come on Twitch. And if you like what we do, tell your friends, follow us. Subscribe, gift a sub if you want to. That's how a lot of people show support for us, and show some love to our friends here from Dragon Deez Dice.
Yeah, who wants to do the plug for Dragon Deez Dice?
That's you guys.
So Peanut again?
Pass it. Oh, that's us?
Yeah.
That's you.
Scally should do it this time.
Scally,
Yeah.
I should do it.
take it away.
All right, I had a mouthful of fake chicken.
Also, Alex B.
Hi.
King says hello again. Hi, Alex.
Hello,
Huh?
hello. I'm Scally. I play the character Pebble for Dragon Deez Dice. If you don't know about us, we are a heavily comedy-based D&D podcast, similar to Adventure Corp, but we upload to YouTube and Spotify and iHeartRadio, and yeah,
And all other podcast platforms.
and all other podcast
Mainly
platforms.
iHeartRadio.
Mainly YouTube, Spotify, and iHeartRadio.
It sounds like a statement and not a place,
I
you
feel
know,
like
like...
people are gonna have weird thoughts about us on iHeartRadio. Of like, is this sponsored content?
Also, it's
Yeah.
crazy. Dragon Deez Dice joined our Adventure Corp stream on TikTok. I would have never assumed.
Whoa.
Crazy.
I would never assumed.
Okay, folks, well, let's get back into the action then. So, like I said, we're on session 3. Now, we started this little mini-campaign out introducing the characters who are trapped by a demoness. For various reasons, she has collected all of you, and for most of you, put you under a contract to keep you subservient and behaving. You guys have been scheming for a way to break free of this. You guys have taken this opportunity when she has visiting guests she's trying to impress, ones that are likely to have her take risks she normally wouldn't, and in order to keep them here longer, the first session was spent going out and preparing to destroy a portal that was being created by an alkylith for these two demons. You guys succeeded on this, making a deal with one of the other demons, who is subservient under Bell. You agreed that they would take all of the treasure. You bargained a little further to make sure that yourselves and your names were not included in that treasure.
And they totally intended to keep us.
Oh, yeah.
They were like, okay, sure, you can have your names back. I never said anything about
Wink,
yourself.
You guys came back. You guys managed to make sure Belle wasn't on your scent, that you had been out and causing trouble. We're trying to prepare a way to get out and meet the heroes that you have set up to come and challenge Belle. Having carefully, over the last while, chosen some heroes who are unbecoming enough that she is unlikely to take them as seriously as she should until it's too late. However, that means getting out. And you guys needed a rest. And during that rest, Belle decided to bother a few of you.
One.
No,
two.
Two. Yeah.
Yeah.
Took particular joy in continuing to torture her favorite punching bag, Scally. Scally's character.
Iris, which is now Bunny Toy.
Yes.
Plush Bunny.
Yeah. Stuffed Bunny.
Stuffed
Fluffy.
rabbit.
Stuffed Bunny
Stuffed
is
rabbit.
Your new official
Stuffed
name.
Rabbit is their new name, and
Yeah.
you can't call them irises anymore.
Okay.
And then they also confiscated Radmaster's shield, which was scrubbed of all of its charm and memories, and then returned. However, it was retrieved by
More?
Amor. Songbird was all that came to mind.
Thank you.
By Amor, who did a little bit of doodling on it with some paint to give it some of its charm back. And then you guys were trying to figure out how to get out of here. And you figured probably you were going to want a distraction, get Belle bickering with the other demons. And to do that, you decided to go and find the knight that serves under one of them. You succeeded at breaking into their room and luring them out into the hallway with
Singing.
Stuffed Bunny being invisible to pull this off, and now Amor singing in the
I'm,
distance
like,
and then following
perched.
after.
On the throne, because I'm out of the cell. You know?
So,
Okay.
quick question.
Yes.
The portal, what happened with that?
So you guys approached. It was an alkylith, a demon that was forming this portal. They fought with the demon and managed
A
to kill
hell
it.
fight. Hell.
So we killed the
Hell,
alkylith.
Hellish.
Killed the alkylith. Yeah, the alkylith, not a great time for
Confused
most of the party.
every round.
Yeah.
And then we were like, oh yeah, we're away. So we got up and walked towards us.
Yeah, it has an aura that if you start your turn in it, you have to save against the confusion spell.
Okay, so
Most
killed
routine,
it.
Not great. Not great.
Killed it.
Killed that. Returned. And Belle was searching the dungeon for you all, and you guys let her find you, essentially, and then rested, and now made this plan to distract this demon, and you're now trying to bring it to Amor, so that it can be made to look like it was trying to come on to her or hurt her or something of the sort, which is sure to enrage Belle.
Yeah, I'm putting my body on the line.
Yes! Also, Peanut's on a watch streak, or not Peanut, sorry, Aaron is on a watch streak now, 3 streams.
job.
So weird!
So we broke the portal so that the demons couldn't leave.
You broke the portal because it being formed would have concluded their business, and they would have left. Not because they can't leave, but because now they need to stay and find another solution to the portal.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that brings
So
us
where
back
are
to-
we right now?
So you guys are in the main room around Amor. And
Is there a set of stairs near here?
Not really.
Okay, never mind.
Were you gonna throw yourself down the stairs? You're like, I'm out of this one shot.
No, I'm trying to make an entrance.
I
so.
see. So the people we have who aren't here would be just Scally. So Stuffed Bunny is invisible and running away from this this knight who is stalking behind you, now following the sound of this music. Stuffed Bunny, you'd be able to see as they go, they bring their right hand up and like across their body, grabbing something as in a bath of flame, a bridle would appear, and they would start kicking their leg up and over it as the rest of the nightmare would appear underneath it as they start riding through the halls here on the back of a nightmare. We just had
Hello?
Yandu Poppins
Isaac.
subscribe.
Yeah,
I think they lost us,
I think we
Isaac.
lost them.
Oh no! Hello? I'm back. What did you miss?
Yes. Hi. Not
Hi.
sure.
Well, the last thing I
Just
described was them
right
getting
after
onto
the
a nightmare.
mayor.
They
That
now
was
sit
exactly.
astride a nightmare. Also, our chat exploded. We have Yandu subscribing at tier 1 for 30 months. That's crazy.
Whoa.
That is wild. Law subscribed to tier 3. That's been 16 months that they have been subscribed. Law said I'm late. And Yandu said Law and I double whammying was not planned. I don't believe it. Absolutely, you were the type to collude. Right, so, Scally, I'm gonna need you to make me another
Hello.
stealth check as you run ahead of this creature, and now it's Mare who might detect you.
Great. That's lovely.
Now, this
Okay.
is just against the
Still
Mare.
with
You've
advantage?
already succeeded against the Knight, which is the more difficult one, so unless you roll really poorly, you have
Still
a decent chance
advantage,
here.
correct?
Yes, you are invisible, so you
Okay.
still have advantage.
I didn't know if something else was gonna change. I got a 30.
30, well, it got a nat 1, so you're safe. You're running ahead, but you can feel the heat off this thing now as every clot of the hoof leaves a searing, like, hue of fire behind. You would spill out into this chamber here that you guys should be able to see, which is the first half of the throne room. On the right is Amor in her cage, and
No, I'm
we
on the
have...
throne.
Are you on the throne?
I said that.
Oh,
already.
jeez,
I
okay,
said
we're in
that
the wrong
last session. I
spot.
said at the beginning.
Need to move
Remember
some
when
people.
I misty stepped out of my cage to
Right,
go
right.
get his stuff?
Yeah. Okay, if the rest of you want to place yourselves, you can do that as well.
Where would I be?
What is going on? Is this the room?
This is the room.
Where would I be?
Somewhere hiding?
You're welcome
It's-
to be anywhere in
It's
this
blank.
room you
Is
want.
that?
I would pop from behind the throne where you're sitting.
Yeah, ready to silvery barb some.
I'm like, you're back.
What are you asking? Something is blank?
Is it meant to?
You-
Is it meant to be like a gray, blank
Like-
thing?
You might be out of the range of the map. You like zoom out.
Yeah. You are likely.
All I see the bird cage now, and the night.
We'll go up.
Yeah,
from
so
there.
go up, and that's where.
I'll-
it is.
I went up and it's just gray.
Oh, it hasn't loaded for you.
That's
I don't.
interesting.
It's just. I'm gonna refresh my
That's
page
a great idea.
really quick because all I see is like objects and players.
Interesting. That is definitely not how it is meant to be.
Once the knight enters the room, I plan on
Yeah.
starting initiative.
We are going into initiative
Yeah.
now, yep. I'm gonna get some people in the initiative tracker.
Here's what I have. I'll roll initiative.
Woo!
This
Isaac!
is what I'm seeing right now.
Isaac.
Mm-hmm.
First roll of the day,
Uh-huh.
natural 20.
Ooh. Okay, you guys should be able to put in your initiatives now.
I went ahead and put in my initiative. I don't know if you guys see my stream, but this is what I'm seeing.
I'm gonna come
Yeah, I
look.
can see it. It is just the battle map is just a gray.
That's
you
really
refresh?
weird.
I did, yeah.
Do they have vision in this scene?
They certainly should. Otherwise, they wouldn't even be able to see all of this.
Oh, yeah,
Everyone
that
should
would-
have vision
would
in this
affect
scene. Yeah, I have. hold up. Let's see if that fixes it. Can you see it now, Scally? Hold up.
I
didn't
cannot.
actually update it. How about now?
I still cannot.
Oh
It's always something.
no.
I'm very sorry.
It's all good. It's all good.
Do you want me to
I
share
could-
my screen so you
I
can
could-
see it?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay.
Just
This
give
is
Scally's
the
character
funny
permissions
route.
to Aaron, Isaac. Give their
Oh,
character
yeah,
permissions
sure.
to
Yeah,
Aaron.
I can make it so
Oh
Aaron can
damn,
move
this
you
is
around as well.
elaborate.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Very elaborate. Okay.
Good thought. Luna.
I guess I'll.
Okay, Aaron, you
I'll-
can also move Scally's character
Oh,
around now.
this is gonna be.
So if you just want to tell Aaron where you want to be,
Oh,
they
okay,
can move
okay.
you.
Holy fuck, his stream's
I guess
huge.
yeah. I'm just running away from this
Okay,
little.
so this...
Yeah. I'll just like
I-
ping where I want to be moved.
Up here?
115.
Sure. Yeah.
Oh
Is,
my
is that where
God.
you pinged? I wasn't sure.
That is ish. Yeah.
Okay.
I truthfully am not sure where I pinged, but that was more of just an example.
You could also just tell me like up and right and stuff.
True. True.
Oh my god!
Not the
This is
truth.
my favorite
brother.
candy bar.
You got some candy bars?
Thank you! How did you know that I love this candy bar so much?
What'd you get, bro?
Stuff.
Okay.
For what Dan is, I give him that.
It's called it's an airhead.
Thanks, bud.
I got a nerd throat.
I
I don't really want an
an
airhead, bro. That's okay. I'm not a big fan.
Weird. You complain every time I give other people shit. I give you something and it's like, oh, I don't want it.
I didn't want an airhead. It's okay. Do you have a chocolate bar or?
Nope.
All right.
Do you want some of my Big Turk?
Oh, it's okay.
You sure?
Oh, yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Runa, I didn't
Hi.
know this, but there is in fact a screen that comes up for me to monitor the TikTok live.
They're gonna actually monitor it.
Yeah, I can watch it. Okay, so we're in. People have rolled. Everybody has control of the characters, and in one way or another, can see
Yeah,
what's
sorry,
going
bro.
on.
I'm just
I
not a
didn't know
fan
how
of
big this room
airheads.
was.
It's
Could we
big.
have waited for him to run in a little bit? Like, I'm not...
You're not close enough?
Yeah. It
I'm-
doesn't have to be like super... It's like 115 feet away. This combat's gonna last 2 rounds before I can get to him.
So if you wanted to wait until he was like here,
This throne
Yeah.
room is 118 feet long.
that's half of it. Yeah.
It's fucking and
Uh,
I just like she's just singing. Like it's like he could be suspicious, but I'm not attacking until he's like in the middle of the room. Everyone's hiding.
Yeah.
So if they want to roll stealth checks, but we're just waiting. It's like an ambush,
Uh-huh. What are you trying to say? I hear. I think is that Aaron trying to say
no,
something?
I wasn't sure if Scally had put in their initiative or not.
Oh,
so
I
was
thought I did. Yeah, I did.
Yeah, it's 26.
Perfect. Right. So if you're waiting till he's there, we're moving along. I just want to make sure if there's anything you can do. His stat block didn't work, so I just need to look at it in a different spot. Okay. Yeah, there's not like a spell he's going to pre-cast here. So he's moving up to there. I'm going to go ahead and show stream what's going on as well, because it's actually working this time, which will cover basically all of us as he comes into this room here. We got a boys hydrate already. I don't have water, so I'm going to be hydrating with some pop today. I will drink some water on the break.
Alcohol if you want it.
I've got a Swedish fish energy drink.
So
Yondu's
sounds
still trying to pretend
horrible.
that they didn't plan
We-
this. And Complex Fear showed up. Hello!
this weekend, there was a bottle of moonshine, and we wanted to figure out what it was because we thought it was wine. Isaac tasted it was moonshine, so we searched it up, and it is a light drinking thing for
Table
dinner.
drink.
It is table drinking. You have it every night with dinner. It's 45%.
Ukrainians, man.
Yeah, but that's the same as Southern Comfort. Southern Comfort's 45%. Or 40%.
I don't think moonshine
45.
is like a
I think it
European
might be
thing.
less than that.
No, but we're talking about like it's made by a Ukrainian.
It's a traditional like
Everybody has their version of moonshine, hooch, whatever,
Right.
potato liquor. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
So, Yandu Poppins also did a Runa juice, and so did Law. So that's 2 juices.
I'll just finish this.
That's a good idea.
Juice this.
Right. So, we're going to start out with the natural 20 for Amor.
Yay!
Stuff Bunny, did you get a nat 20, or do you just have a high bonus?
I just have a high bonus.
Okay,
I
so
have +7.
the nat 20 does go first in that case. Wow, you were really close to that nat 20. Amor, this is where we stand.
Okay,
Do you want my initiative or?
Oh yeah, I forgot you can't put yours in.
It's 19.
19. Okay. There we go.
so he is within 60 feet of me.
Mm.
So I'm gonna use my bonus action. He have a minus D8 to his next saving throw.
Mhm.
I'm gonna roll it. Okay.
And then you can hold out your action.
Yeah, 6.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna walk forward 30 feet so that he's within 30 feet of me.
Okay. You are going to need an extra 5 feet to get over that counter there, unless you want to make me an acrobatics check.
I'll make acrobatics.
Okay.
And watch me just.
And you lose your movement
Just
for
fall
the turn.
over on the desk.
From
Yeah.
the nat 20 to the nat 1. That's got to be it, right?
Acrobatics?
Yes, please.
Dirty 20.
Okay, yeah, you
I
you
forgot I had
can
a plus
vault
7.
over that, just like calm vault over that pretty easily.
I made a very dexterous bard,
Mhm.
so my acrobatics is higher than I thought it was. So I'm like here, so 15 feet, because I acrobatics, right?
So you can, I'm saying you can move over it without losing any movement. So
So-
just go ahead and take your movement normally, like it's not even there.
15. And then he's within 30. And I'm gonna cast Modify Memory.
Hey.
Do you want to wait for his thing as well and my thing?
Yours is Silvery Barbs.
Am I within 60 feet?
You're
Mine is
within.
30 feet.
You're 30. What are the other people's things?
He can do another
So-
D6 off his saving throw.
Okay, I'll hold it then. I'll
Yeah.
hold my-
Don't know that Naveed is within.
Then I will.
No, Naveed is 70.
I'll
Oh, I'm
stay.
25.
I'll stay
Sorry,
standing.
how far am I?
You're 70.
Okay, so just so you know, I was planning to do this with her. I would
Yeah,
have
he
put
was
myself
behind the
within
throne.
60 feet.
Well, you.
We said he
you
was
guys were
behind the
waiting
throne in the
until he was
beginning.
walking up. You both started on the throne. She had to move forward. You also need to move forward.
Yeah,
to
I'll
get within
hold my
60.
action. I'll stay on the desk then.
Okay.
If I'm waiting, like,
Okay.
I'll just like.
So you walk forward, singing, leaning
Like humming.
against her desk
Okay.
here. He's moving forward.
And I'm gonna, like,
suspiciously.
I'm sitting down all hot, like, you know.
Okay,
like-
okay, trying to
Yeah.
show off. Stuffed bunny. You'd be up next.
Hello.
What are you doing?
I'd say probably gonna try to hide behind any big like object I can find. I know I'm invisible, but just like kind of scared that maybe he can smell me.
Okay,
Um,
it'd probably be best to get behind the same desk that Runa is against here.
all right.
So I'm just, I'll move. Yeah, okay.
I'm sitting on the desk, like, looking at him, and Stuffed Bunny is behind, like.
Just crouching, hiding. Yeah, absolutely.
Like I swear to God, if you give away my location, it is your ass.
You're the one standing behind me. I'm the
As,
target, remember?
Okay, so you're hiding there. Are you doing anything else with your turn? That would just be your movement so far.
See, that's the thing is I don't think so. I guess I could use my cunning action hide, but wouldn't that just I wouldn't even need cunning action. I could just use the normal action.
You've got your
huh?
action, so you can hide. I'm gonna consider you already hidden though. So
You
like,
are
if you're-
Okay.
You're invisible.
All
You've
right.
You've succeeded on all your stealth checks. There's no reason for you to have been revealed yet.
I think I'll just stay here then.
Okay.
You can hold an attack.
Yeah, you can hold an attack if you want. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll get out my short sword and wait for him to get near me.
Okay,
If-
so you're.
Do you have a
comes within
dagger?
5 feet of you, you're gonna attack him.
I do not have a dagger.
Do you have a little crossbow?
I do. I have a hand crossbow. Yeah.
You could prep your crossbow and that give you 30 feet of movement of being able to hit something instead of just 5.
Oh, I didn't know this. Okay, yeah, I'll
you
do
can,
that.
You can ready an attack with
And
a range
you're-
or a melee weapon.
And you're greater invisibility, so it wouldn't go away when you shot.
Yeah.
I believe this was regular invisibility. 'Cause you
No,
needed it
I
to
don't
last
have
longer.
regular invisibility.
Oh, okay.
I told you that.
Yeah.
That's words I told you.
It's been a week, all right.
So then,
Okay, so
something to
you're-
know is how many rounds has he had it on him already?
It would be pretty close to ending here.
So well, let's figure that out then. 'cause that's
So
gonna be
I
important.
would say you probably have like
Two.
this round and next round,
Yeah.
and then it's gone.
I feel like. Wait, hello.
Hello.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
I couldn't. The green ring wasn't appearing, so I didn't know that I was talking. Okay, I feel like I should mention now. I do use she/her pronouns.
Okay.
Good to know.
That is all.
Yeah. Sorry if I've messed that up. I will try my best.
No,
to,
you're fine. You're
okay.
totally fine.
Okay,
I
good.
just thought I should mention.
Right. So what's the trigger for your attack? Them casting spells on the knight? Or
Yeah.
what? Okay.
Yeah. Whenever someone else attacks him.
If I cast Modify Memory and you attack him, he gets a save and throw out of it.
So then, if
I
he
was-
breaks out of the modify memory, is the trigger.
If our plan fails, she attacks.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what we're
Yeah,
going
that-
for.
That's
Yeah.
It's not
Okay.
complicated too much.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
Huso showed up and said hello, and then immediately started slandering me. Hello, Huso.
Yeah,
It's nice
everybody
to see
slander the
lovely.
DM. Slander the DM.
lovely.
Oh. So that brings us to Radmaster. Radmaster, what are you getting up to?
I'm kind of in the middle here, like an idiot. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna fall to the ground like in Toy Story when like a human
Andy!
walks in. Just like pretend to be like not turned on or something like that.
Whoa.
But
have to
I'm going to try to. I'm not necessarily like hiding, just trying to like seem like inconspicuous.
It's a deception.
But I'm. So
So-
I'm going to attempt to hold a crossbow attack if this goes like south.
Yeah. So you're basically
Okay.
playing dead, playing unturned on.
I'm gonna need
Yeah.
a performance check from you for that.
All right.
Also, Huso said, I don't know what it is. Statistically speaking, you talk more than others. Yeah, I'm the DM. That's fair. That's fair.
That
There's
is
a
a
lot to slander.
14.
A 14. Okay. So,
He has to do an insight.
yeah, he has to do... okay, they have both rolled above that. So you...
Oh,
you're
there's
not-
two of them.
There is the nightmare, and there is the knight on its
Oh,
back.
alright.
And you are not fooling either of them at the moment. So when and if you attack, they will not be considered surprised. So you won't have
Okay.
advantage from being hidden or anything like that. Yeah, the knight especially is incredibly perceptive. He takes you in and just keeps his helmet turned so that the visor is always slightly facing you.
He's like, what the fuck? What is up with Belle and her fucking dungeon? The portal breaks. They're just fucking waiting for me.
Naveed, you'd be up. Yeah, that's you.
Oh, yeah. I step forward up so that I'm beside her.
Okay.
And I'm going to... Yeah, just stand there.
Okay. So you approach as well. You're not holding anything.
No.
And that brings us to living armor.
I think I also don't want to do anything, but are you waiting for them to get within...
So they needed to both be
60
close
feet
enough
of you?
that if he succeeds, they could silvery barbs him. That was what they were trying to figure out.
Oh yeah.
So now that they're close enough,
I needed to.
Belle is going to have a chance.
Which is 60 feet, right?
Yeah, he is now within 60
I'm
feet, so
here.
he's where he needs to be.
I'm in my confusion. Remember that I still have to be within 30 feet of them.
Uh-huh.
So I'm here.
So yeah, living armor, do you want to hold any action? Do you want to move? What do you want to do?
I think I'm okay where I am. Would I be... There's no, like, rubble or anything that I can hide behind here where I am.
Yeah, you could if you come around this corner here. There's rubble, but he would have had to have come
Yeah,
past
but-
you there.
Yeah. That would also put me out of range, I think. Because is this 30 feet?
You're at 25
measure
feet
is
away.
25,
That's
I think.
25, yeah.
25's good. And then Runa's spell would go off now.
Okay.
after he does his thing.
As soon as he gets within 25 feet after he does his thing, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay at within 25 feet of him and just wait to use my reaction.
Oh no, is it a reaction? Is your thing a reaction?
Yeah.
Oh, so then
for
your
him
spell
to-
will go
i-
off.
If he needs to make a
Yeah.
Okay.
saving
Okay.
throw.
So you
Make me a
close
wisdom
enough
saving throw. Why is
as you begin to cast your spell.
Boom!
Now,
Your reaction goes off.
This is a Narzagon, so it does have advantage on this. Now, with what you guys have stacked up, it's looking like it's going to need
It's a
a
minus
natural
Hold on.
for this.
Roll your d6. Living armor.
6. I got a 5.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
minus 11.
So
Isaac.
wisdom saving throw. Now, what is your DC?
What did you get?
Yeah, no, what did you get? What did you roll?
On a wisdom saving throw, that is a 19.
Yeah, that's a 8 you have right now.
You minus 11.
Minus 11 of the 19 for a strong 8 on the
We're ready.
Narzagon's wisdom saving throw.
Powerful 8.
A powerful, a commanding 8 that it delivers
Yeah.
here.
I love.
You can do some dirty stuff with Circle Stars and Eloquence because there's just nothing they can do. It's not a disadvantage advantage thing. It's just a great.
Get rid of it.
Leg.
Yeah, you guys
We're
are lagging
lagging,
out quite a
Isaac.
bit.
Uh-oh.
Do you want to plug
I
your?
opened something else, so that's probably why. It's just as I opened
Oh,
it.
you sound
You're
fine
back
again.
now, yeah.
Yeah, you're fine.
So we got modify memory going on here. So for modify memory, you need to tell it what its new memory is. You describe what it remembers. You reshape the memories.
The last 10 minutes.
Yeah, so it has to be within the last 24 hours, and the section of memory can be no longer than 10 minutes that you change. So what are you telling this
So-
creature?
I'm telling, like, as a player talking,
Mm-hmm.
when I cast this, Scally is visible, because it's a concentration
Yes, this
spell.
will end the invisibility. Scally will appear.
So just curious, just because I want to get the bounce of the spell, we could just give it a memory of.
Well, I have an idea. I have...
Okay, no, I know that. I was just curious. Can I ask you a question
Yeah.
before you do it? We could, for example, just put a memory of him overhearing a conversation of Belle basically saying something, how she's going to backstab him and kill him, and how the entire reason she brought him here was so that she could take his stuff and power.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah, sure. Okay,
Okay,
never mind.
so, the memory I'm doing is he came in here because he knew that Amor was Belle's favorite toy, and he wanted to try it. But I'll refuse, and he doesn't like it. So he, like, gets violent. I don't know how to, like...
So you're giving him a memory that he didn't hear a noise, that he intentionally left
Yeah.
his room, which was less than 10 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Came here to try and sample Belle's favorite toy, and you turned him down, and this angered him. So you're trying to leave him with enough anger here that he acts on it.
Anger, and
Yeah.
basically, anger him, and that he feels like the only way that he can possess or use Belle is, Amor, is if he kills Belle.
No, we want Belle to come and they want to bicker. Like, we want Belle to be pissed.
So he has to fight.
Well,
with-
I don't want Belle to come, but
We want to distract her, which means...
okay.
we
Well,
need
yeah.
her.
But, sorry, there was a misunderstanding.
Okay.
So the goal of this was to get Belle distracted. So we're getting a demon to distract her, but to do that,
Yeah.
we need him to hurt or damage one of her favorite toys.
Yeah. No,
So-
that I know. I get all that. Yeah. Sorry. Different, completely unrelated. Anyway.
So he's gonna hit you.
Yeah,
There's the hope.
basically, like
Okay.
he wants this, and he's upset that why does Belle get it? Belle's below him,
Yeah.
you know.
So I'm going to say this would work. Now, he is going to try to hit you here. And you need to hold on to this concentration. Otherwise, his real memories are going to come back. As he is going to ride towards you.
Do we have a way that we could get Belle quickly?
I mean,
Can we
anybody
do
can
that?
start shouting for her.
Yeah.
I feel like
Do you
your
want to start,
screams.
like, shouting and screaming?
What if Radmaster just starts?
Yeah, I was gonna say, if my head starts turning around like a siren.
Yeah.
And, like bouncing up and down as it spins.
Bow!
I have
bow,
forecast.
bow.
I have double.
Okay, he's going to
Commanded.
make an attack against you here. He is angry. He's not
Very good.
necessarily trying to kill you here.
He's trying to just like show me my place,
yeah.
you know?
But he is going to use his Hellfire Lance here. So he's going to attack. That is an 18 to hit you.
Yeah.
Okay. As I will give you the total damage here.
But can I still rebarbs it?
You can if you want him to miss.
No.
Oh, you want him to hit you. You're gonna take some damage, my love.
Okay, that is 24 points of damage. This is a mix
What do
of
I need?
fire and piercing damage.
You only need a 10.
So you need to beat
12.
a 12.
I beat it.
Okay,
So
as
24?
a lance formed entirely of fire springs into his hand and he stabs into you. You pull back.
I'm gonna scream.
Focus not to lose the
Yeah?
spell. As you catch it, your scream is like a moment delayed as you make sure to like hang on to the magic before you scream out.
It's
in
like,
pain.
you know when you get hit, like you're not just like, you're like, oh man,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know?
yeah. Put the pain into your
Yeah.
voice as you start to scream. Yeah, this would be more than enough to.
Naveed will
break
scream
Bell
out,
with it.
"Amor!"
You're gonna do that?
Yeah, as well.
Okay, you're shouting out.
Amor!
On my knees.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah.
You're shouting out, Radmaster is now like spinning and
Like a
going off.
I love Red
He's
Master.
stabbed
It's
into
my
you.
favorite character.
He looks confused almost at himself for a moment, like, what have I? Turns and is going to ride over to Radmaster and is going to make an attack. Move, please. Okay, sure. And is going to make an attack against you,
To try to
Radmaster.
silence the
Yeah,
alarm.
Yeah, he is probably going to make 2 of these, but we're going to start with 1. Radmaster, that's a 17 to hit you.
That does not hit.
Okay,
Damn.
your shield comes up. You carry this to the side with it. That is a 21 to hit you with his second attack.
That one does hit.
Okay, you manage to knock the first one off its trajectory as it comes down again and leaves a like searing arc across the plastic of your face. That is 29 points of damage. That is a mix of piercing and fire damage. As the lance cuts across you here, we're gonna roll some initiative for Belle.
So our goal after Belle gets in is we're
That's
escaping. We're gonna get out of here.
Right. So, Amor, you're up. You have this like burnt, cauterized wound in your shoulder now. He struck out twice for Radmaster. He managed to parry the first.
Belle's not here, right?
Not yet.
Does so she's like on the ground, like acting, you know, like doing a whole thing. I have a question. If I were to make it look like he hurt me more, would it be against my contract?
You would be trying to trick Belle. So
I mean,
yes.
because like if I hit him or like someone on contract, I get hurt for
Yeah,
it.
you definitely can't hurt yourself either.
Yeah. Okay. I just want to know that.
Yeah. And for you specifically, that would be a major breach. Everybody else, that would be minor.
What the fuck? She's like, you can't kill yourself. Sorry.
Yeah.
Imagine trying to kill yourself and just getting, like, it hurt more and you're like, thanks, I guess. I guess. Thanks, IG.
So if you want to make me a performance check, please,
Yeah.
if you're going to play the wounded victim here and play it up.
And I'm, like, begging him to leave me alone.
Okay, yeah, like begging for mercy here as he turns on your friend.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm only in love with Belle. Like, I'm a married woman.
Twice married woman.
30.
Okay! Never ask a bard to do something with charisma. Yeah, you are on the ground, weeping.
Everyone
holding
believes
pain,
me.
Like shaking from the shock of it all, begging him to leave you alone, to not try to take you from your love. Stuffed Bunny, you Springing to
Hello.
visible, you see the knight's eyes, like looking. You are still hidden, but they are moments off from spotting you. What are you doing?
I'm just gonna go ahead and I guess make an attack if we're going all in now.
I don't believe attacking
But-
him breaks modify memory. So let's see.
Would it give him a chance to break it?
Would it give him the chance to have a saving throw?
I don't think so. It doesn't say.
Okay, so we already are fucking up the spell a little bit, so I'm gonna say no. You're good to attack
Oh.
it. Yeah.
Okay, all right, then I'll shoot the bitch.
Go ahead and
Yeah.
roll the
If
hit.
that's okay.
Yeah, you have advantage on
And-
this first shot.
Oh, so one of us gets
It would-
inspiration.
It would be sneak attack, right?
You would
Yeah.
get sneak attack, yeah. And
Okay,
were you getting
so
inspiration
that's
too,
20.
Runa?
No, they just said 2 party pool. Choose wisely.
Oh, Huso redeemed an inspiration for 2,500 points.
Bing
yeah.
bong.
Who wants the inspiration?
Who's gonna need it?
You guys gotta choose. Who's it going to?
I don't need it.
I don't think I'll need it. Hopefully,
I don't need
if
it.
all goes according to plan.
Why don't we give it to Living Armor?
Yeah.
So, Living
Yeah.
Armor, you have 1 point of inspiration you may spend for a reroll.
For
yeah, so go ahead
advantage.
and roll the hit with your
Yeah.
sneak attack here. Stuffed money.
I got a 26.
26 is definitely going to hit.
All right.
Yeah.
I did 24 sneak attack damage.
24 points of damage to
Woo!
the Narzagon. Okay.
And then I guess for good measure, I'll go ahead and try and shoot him again. This time not with advantage, right?
Correct. This next one will not have advantage.
Oh,
I assume. Did
we
you-
can't hear. We
Oh,
can't hear if
come
you're
on.
saying anything.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
Can you hear us?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I can.
So no advantage on this one.
Okay, gotcha. All right, that's a 17. Does that hit?
A 17. They changed the portraits, and now I don't know where the AC is. A 17 is going to miss.
I had a bad feeling about that. All right.
Yeah.
She'll do that, and then that did break invisibility, correct?
You lost invisibility when she cast the.
Modify
No,
memory.
she-
Oh,
Modify
yeah,
memory.
yeah. Sorry. Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, you
Then
shoot
I'll-
the
I'll
second one
hop a
towards him,
little bit.
and his shield comes up across his body and swats it out of the air.
I'll go back here and hide behind this little thing after I shoot him 1.5 times.
Use your bonus action.
Duck behind there. Radmaster, you would be up. Go ahead and make me a stealth check if you're using your bonus action for that.
Make a what? Me?
No, that was to Scally. Radmaster, you're up.
Oh, yes. Stealth.
The thing is, I don't want to attack because I feel like that'd hurt our story here.
You could be protecting
So
me.
I don't. Yeah.
Or you could perform with me.
So what are we distracting her for? Sorry, guys.
So that you guys can get out of the dungeon to go and meet the heroes you've set up and figure out their talents and how to get them through the dungeon.
Okay.
What are the we don't know if Belle is like coming yet, right?
Gross.
There's very little chance Belle hasn't heard this, so you can be pretty certain she is rushing towards her throne room.
What are the entrances and exits in like in this room?
There's one entrance, it's on the far south.
So if Belle were to show up, it would be assumed that she'd go through there.
Yes.
I could command him to flee and have him go that way, so they meet up faster.
Like he's running away from the scene. We're good.
We lag.
Yeah,
we
I opened the map
lost
again.
you again.
Yeah, I opened the map again so that people could,
Okay.
could see the update, and it's going to lag every time that happens. You could command him if you want.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. He has to beat a 14 wisdom.
Wisdom saving throw. Okay. So this is magic, so he has advantage. That is a 21 on his wisdom saving throw.
Damn. Okay.
as
Am I-
you
can I
go to
use-
cast the magic. Yeah. You want to use
I
your
was gonna say,
reaction
can I
to
use my
lower that?
reaction to get
Um,
minus d6?
let's see. Has it been your turn since
I mean,
last this happened? No, you already used your
no, it
reaction
hasn't.
to do that the first
Even
time.
if it's a 6, it'd still be.
Yeah, I
higher.
clicked to roll and it was a 5, but I haven't had a turn yet.
Hey. Sorry, Barbs.
You're gonna silvery barbs? Didn't you silvery barbs on your turn?
Nope.
That's, no, you
I
didn't.
said I was going to, and then we realized I shouldn't have, and then I didn't.
That turns his 21 into an 11. So does an 11 beat your
That's
DC?
Uh,
No.
Okay. So you are commanding him to
I'm like,
flee.
out!
Yes.
Who are you giving the advantage to, Ruben?
I'm gonna give it to myself, just in case.
Okay. Right. Radmaster, you've succeeded on your spell. You have your bonus action and movement remaining. What do you want to do?
I'm just gonna stay where I'm at. I'm not doing anything else.
Okay. Naveed.
I'm just still yelling for Bell.
Right, you're still alarming.
Yeah.
This is not being turned off by him. Naveed, what are you doing? Daniel.
So the whole point, we're trying to just get out of here.
You're trying to get you're trying to get the demons and Belle into some sort of conflict that's liable to steal her attention away for some time. So right now, the goal is for him and Belle to meet up and for her to put together what you guys have set up here.
Yeah.
Okay. How far is it to the door?
Pretty far.
How far?
For him or for you?
For me.
About 100.
No.
Oh, I thought this was the door.
To the
Yeah, all the
door,
way down there.
in a straight line would be 290 feet.
Never mind, I'll just stay here.
Okay.
One second.
Oh, there's some smoke coming down the stairs from wherever your dad is cooking, and it is murdering my eyeballs.
Okay, so can you just go ask him to open a window quick?
I'm gonna do that. I'll be right back, folks.
Okie doke.
Guys, the DM's coming. We all
Good
have
luck.
natural 20s next round. It's all in our minds.
Yeah, well, I've been rolling in my mind the whole time.
Oh my, you're on
Yeah,
it.
I've just been
You're-
making up numbers.
You're on it.
Like sometimes I want to fail, sometimes I want to succeed.
I
I
had
was
to
making
arm
up
wrestle,
fake
but
numbers.
he was willing.
Yeah, it really took you so long. You were going for 3 years.
I lost really fast, guys.
I just staying where I am, waiting for Belle.
Okay, living armor. You're up. Are you taking any actions of any sort here?
I think it is maybe best if I.
You can move
I
forward
think
to
it's
be
best
within
if I-
feet.
Yeah, I could just kind of go back up towards him because I do have to be within, what, 30 feet. I can't read that.
That's 25.
25.
30.
I'll go here for 30.
Okay. Right.
And I think
So you approach.
yeah, I'll
Anything
just
else with your turn?
stay within range of him.
Okay, very good. Right, then that is going to bring us to Belle, who is starting at the entryway here. Now, she can go over the middle, so she does not need to go around, so it is the 290 feet, a little less, that she needs to get.
I like to think she uses the wings on her head. Like her little wing clips, just like a, you know, like the hats that have like a spinny wheel, but they're just like,
It's like somebody pulling your hair
Yeah.
constantly. So Belle can go 60 feet, which means she can go 120 feet. Which means she would get to here. As she comes racing in, she would be hanging over the chasm, what once was a bridge between these two spots. It was about halfway to you all. As that would bring us to the Narzagon and the Nightmare, who has been commanded to flee, so he would rein the Nightmare and turn it, which has a flying speed of 90 feet. So, he
they
is...
meet in the middle.
They're gonna collide in the air.
And I just need to remember exactly how the fleet command works on command. and his turn moving away from you at the fastest speeds available. Yeah. So he is going to go 180 feet, which actually gets him past Bell.
So he would be 110
He's
feet
fleeing the scene.
from the door, or close to that.
Boundary.
He's like on the other side of the chasm.
Well, he wouldn't be that far.
He is just past Bell. He's like 20, 30 feet from Bell. As he goes
Run by
flying
if he
past, running away, he's going to end his turn there.
So does he go through the door?
He's going down towards the door. Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. So everybody can see him.
Yes.
Bell can see
you
him,
guys can
okay.
see. As it gets to like the broken edge of the bridge, the nightmare just leaps into the air and starts to step across the air as it runs past Bell. I'm going to take us out of initiative here. He's running that way. Bell is coming. She's in front of him now. He would get out of the command and like wheel around as Bell comes racing into this chamber where you all are, sees Amor there, and is going to just fly down next to her, land, and just like wrap you up in her arms.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. Are you alright?
No.
He attacked her.
Shush, Livy.
He came in, and he wanted me, and I said no, so he stabbed me.
You watch her face just darken like a storm cloud.
I told him I was all
over it.
yours, and he said that he was above you, and he should have deserved it.
As the Narzagon is like riding back in here, lance still in hand, but he's hanging back at the edge of this. As she looks around, she looks at you, Naveed. Is this true?
Yes.
Make me a deception check.
Well, it is. No, all I said was he attacked her. That's all I said.
She's asking
That
you
is
about
true.
what Amor just said.
I gave the story, and she's
Yes.
asking if my story was true.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, I'll roll a deception.
Life is a deception.
Life is a highway.
I also need one from you.
Life is a highway.
What'd you roll?
Rolled for deception.
What'd you get though on the dice?
I got 26.
What'd you get on the dice though?
17.
Okay.
Our biggest debate today is
Okay. 25.
26 and a
The
25.
bards.
Yeah, she looks you all over, and looks over at Radmaster, and just kind of like reaches out like across the distance towards you. Oh, he protected you. What a good toy. As she is going to stand up and wheel towards the Narzagon and start to stalk towards him.
He would fully believe that that is his.
Uh-huh.
Like that is his thoughts.
Yep, as she turns towards him. What do you have to say for yourself, little knight? Do not speak down to me, succubus. I am a servant and I am above you. We scrape here because you live in this squalor. I take what I want. Take it up with my master. I think I will, little knight. As she is going to go ahead and use her charm on him. This is not magic. He does not have advantage. He needs to make a wisdom saving throw against this.
Demons are the most lethal against
Well,
each
it's
other.
it's a magical effect. It's D&D's way of fucking our abilities.
And actually, it might be against magical effects. Let me look at the Narzagon here. Where is...
If it says magic,
Spells and other magic effects, yeah. So he
okay,
does have
good.
advantage. And it's not going to help him. As she
How far am I from
looks
him?
at him, you are pretty far from him.
Oh, never mind then.
She looks at him. Dismount and kneel while I go and fetch your master. And you watch him trying to fight it as he like swings his leg off his horse and his like metal knees clang against the stone here and she's walking by, and you can put your forehead to the ground while you're at it. And she's gonna walk past him and out of here.
Can I cast Dispel Magic on the charm?
On her charm?
Mm-hmm.
No. This is not something that can be removed with
It's a
spell.
magical effect.
So Dispel Magic does not remove magical effects. It negates spells.
Okay.
As she stalks out of the room, and you guys are left here with him basically like knees, forehead to the
DM,
ground. Yeah.
as a player, is this our chance to leave?
You could here.
Or, I'm asking you, would it be a good idea to stay, or would it be a good idea to leave?
You might want to stay a little longer
Okay.
in case their argument brings them back to the throne room here. You could get away with leaving and leaving one of your like servants or blind servants to say that you've like retired to recover. So it's up to you which route you want to take.
Well, it's up to the party.
Yeah. Do you guys want to go now while this blows up, or do you want to wait a little and see if it catches as bright as you hope?
We're going to get a
I
group
think
of
we
heroes to kill them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you have already gathered a group of heroes. You're now going to meet them to try and find out their strengths to help them through her dungeon.
Sure.
I think we should go so we don't get roped into this any longer.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll get like a servant. Sorry.
Go ahead, Aaron.
Go on.
You're online. You say it first.
Okay, Aaron, what do you say?
No, I didn't have anything to say. It's good.
I got it. Okay, floating up.
I'm gonna get one of my servants.
Yeah.
To be like, I'm so distraught. I needed to go rest somewhere, and I didn't want to be anywhere near here.
Still playing up the like really leaning into the wound on your shoulder.
I
Yeah,
can heal it,
you
but
can leave one of them in the throne room just kind of hanging on to like a wall here to have their bearing. As you guys make your way out of the dungeon, you would be able to feel the tension through it. You're expecting to be able to hear her shouting, but she's not. She is still, even now, like quite respectful of these demons she's trying to deal with. So it's an odd sort of silence. You can feel the tension in the air as you make your way out into the free air outside the dungeon.
I'm
Also,
concentrating the full 10 minutes.
yes, that's a good idea. Also, Zappy Oak says hello. Hi, Zappy Oak.
Hi, Zap.
Nice to see you.
Zap, Zap,
Hello.
Hi, Zip, Zap, Zippy.
I'm
So,
Scally.
this is Scally. We also have Aaron and Peanut here. So, you guys make your way out. Now, you guys know where you need to go to meet the heroes that you have gathered. Most of them are sort of like monstrous or not like human races.
Also,
Yes.
I'm not gonna go back and do it, but if any damage is targeted by another spell ends on him.
Yeah, but he also should have been incapacitated. So
Yeah,
I
that's
let
why
him-
I'm
I
like,
let you guys hit him.
I just reread it and
It
I'm
worked
like,
out, yeah.
first stream, we were being this little weird.
So how long does this memory modified for?
Forever until it's removed.
Okay.
Modify memory is until.
If I
until
can hold it for the 10 minutes, it's forever,
Yes,
right?
once you finish your concentration, it remains unless it is removed with greater restoration or remove curse.
But they would have to know.
Yeah, they'd have to.
Yeah, or you can also like just cast that on yourself. At like I played a character once who cast it on himself daily once he got it because of modify memory.
Oh.
But you have to be a character, like, it's not them breaking the system and be like, well, I just suddenly know that it's modify memory. Beep!
Yeah, no, you have no idea your memory
Yeah.
has been played.
Yeah.
With. Yeah.
Okay, good. Cause
Yeah. Unless you're already in that habit, there's very little reason for you to discover it.
Yeah.
Also, Backpack showed up and said, "Yo, what's up, Dan? Hi, Backpack.
How you doing,
Welcome
Backpack? Good to see you, man.
I'm hilarious. So, you guys travel out to a small clearing where there would be a camp going on. A couple of misshapen and oddly sized tents scattered about it. A fire in the middle with a group sitting around it. You guys would see the heroes you've managed to gather over the past few months. Let's see, where is my notes on them? So, there is 4 creatures gathered around here. You guys would have the drop on them, as it were. They're not posting a watch or anything. You guys would see a bugbear sitting, dressed in patchwork black robes. with a wand holstered at his waist. You would see she takes a moment to pick out. It's the glint off her armor that gives her away. A pixie in full plate mail, sitting on the opposite side, just a bump on this log that they've set.
She
across from
wears
this.
She's like
22
she's like a
pounds.
star.
You would see another bit of armor. This one, chainmail. It looks like broken pieces of chainmail, but they organize themselves roughly into like a whole piece. But they're stuck to the sticky, translucent skin of a plasmoid, a slime
Such
creature.
an interesting group.
Oh, I love plasmids.
Roughly
Hi,
human shape.
welcome.
And then the last thing you would see is a goblin wearing just like a loincloth with he has like the handle of like a woodsman axe, but it has been shoved into a two-headed like battle axe to give him like a short-handled battle axe. As they sit around this fire, you see them just kind of chatting to each other. It feels like they've been around each other a while, and nobody's managed to dispel the awkwardness.
Can I creepily, like, just to be like a little mean? I like they're just like having a good time, and I'm like.
Just start the creepiest hum in the background. Hairs pick up on the bugbear as he starts to like bristle, and they're like looking around. They would spot you immediately as they start looking over, and you see.
They know us though, right? Like.
They haven't met you. You guys have gotten them through agents in town, like gathering and finding people who might be useful. So they haven't met you before. They know that their employer's coming out to meet them sometime in the next few days. But yeah, no, they come up. You watch the bugbear's wand comes up, and it starts to sparkle and crack, and you can see the wand is kind of bent out of shape. And there's a couple spots where energy like crackles off the side of the wand.
Darling.
It works well enough.
You'd hit your employer. How else are you gonna get your money?
Just the wand kind of lowers a little bit. So you're the ones.
Hmm?
Do you have the money to pay him?
Yeah, of course I do.
Where?
Or are we going to tell them in front of them where it is on my body so that they may kill us and take it from us?
Sorry, do we actually have money though, is what I'm saying? Because I could pay them.
Yes, yeah. You guys are able to get money.
As prisoners in cages, we have money?
I mean, you guys have stuff on you could sell, and also some of you are sent out on occasion for stuff,
Okay.
so you would have access to some money, yeah.
Okay.
You would probably have the most out
That's
of
what I was
the
going
group.
to say. I could just
Yeah.
write them a bill of credit for the bank and have my family.
Stuffed rabbit is rich as fuck.
sure.
Just you wait.
But yes, it's very appreciated.
Okay, I just wasn't sure if people in your situation, I would kind of like point at the rest of them.
I'm a more.
And
As the
this is a white gold triangle.
pixie flutters up and gets about like 2 feet before they hit the ground with like a thud.
Why? Sorry.
Hello,
Why are you
I'm Walter
wearing?
Lily.
Why are you wearing plate armor?
To protect myself.
It's heavier than you are.
Yes,
Heavier.
it's very heavy.
Can you fly at all?
No, not really. Spurts.
Why do you want to wear it?
Well, because there's people with like sharp stuff, and it makes it really hard for them to stab me. Really hard.
You know,
Look, as she like pulls up a piece, look, it articulates so that they can't even get my joints.
Does this work in combat?
Yes.
You can attack?
Yes.
she's got a point. Like, normally a dagger
Really
would
cool.
fit in plate armor, but in this one, you need like a pin to poke her.
Someone tried to stab me with a stiletto once. It didn't work.
Well, it'd be like getting hit with a broadsword.
I
This-
wanted Lily.
This is the rest of our party, and I'll reference everyone else to introduce themselves.
Water Lily just like waving away excitedly. The rest of the party decidedly more reserved than the
Yeah.
pixie is.
Oh, absolutely.
Have not introduced themselves to the bugbear. Wand is lowered, but still like ready, still like crackles from some of the broken, like sinewy parts of it on occasion. As they look you over, quite unsure of you all.
Voice stretch and posture check.
Oh no! We've been struck by a smooth backpack and complex fear.
Banana.
Alright, sit up straight. Alright, fine. Sit up straight. Right, so they're watching you over. You can tell they're uncertain about you all. A few of them, like the goblin, is definitely sizing you up for like whether they can just take you or not. Like you can see them kind of measuring you with their eyes here.
Smart.
Survivor will listen to you.
Because
Not. Why is it Oh my god. Stitch. Where's Lilo?
or
Wombo. Thanks, backpack.
because we'd like to hire you, we're gonna pay you.
To go through a dungeon with the insider information. You down to kill a demon?
Technically 3.
The plasmoid stands up and is going to unsheath the sword by pulling it out of their thigh.
Oh,
It's just moistly dripping.
Yes, it is just dripping. Pieces of it like run down and reconnect to like where his hand would be around it, and you watch his hand get like a little wider, like around the
His
grip
thigh
of
got
the thing.
smaller when you pulled it out, and then
Yeah.
his hand got bigger.
And then it starts working its way
Yeah.
down his body back to his leg. I love it. As he's looking, I'm always ready to kill a demon.
Perfect. What do you all do? So the pixie, are you a fighter or do you...
I've been empowered by my goddess.
a
I rain
paladin?
holy fire down upon my enemies.
That's good.
I love a good paladin. Bugbear. Wizard? Sorcerer? What kind of magic do you cast? Do you have a patron?
He holds up his hand, and you can see on the like leathery pad of it, there's a mark burned into it that you would recognize as infernal.
So a warlock.
I'm gonna turn to the plasmoid. Hi.
Hi.
Do you know Emperor?
Yes.
I thought so.
Are you a
no
follower of them?
hesitation.
No, he does trade deals with us sometimes. We move
Oh my
ores
God.
for him.
So you like Emperor?
I like his money. I would say that he's a douche.
And his wife, an insatiable sex fiend.
She
How
had my
did-
family killed.
She had your family killed?
Yes.
Why?
Must not have paid her.
She's a demon.
By the way, Dragon Deez Dice, these are 2 one-shot characters.
Oh, okay.
Alex?
I thought
Alex was playing a plasmoid who was an emperor, who was an emperor, and I carried him. My character carried him around on a pillow, and his voice was like, "Hi, welcome." I can't even do it. My name is
then-
Lord.
I wasn't here for this, so
I was
I didn't
playing-
catch on to that until they just said it now.
I was playing a open hand monk named Angel, who was an Asimar, who's just a slut. Like she was
lovely.
she was just a whore, but she was a whore that got paid or she killed you. And then they
I'm
got
so proud of her.
and then mine and Alex's characters got married for gain. She wanted his money and fame, and he wanted an heir. Now they're married
That's
forever.
lovely. That's adorable. Good for them.
So now they had a kid, and it's an assmoid.
Great ship dynamic.
Asmoid.
An assmoid, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, as he's looking you over,
Cheeked up.
you guys can continue. What do you
So what would be your fee? I'd pull out a little like checkbook with a quill. Dip,
I
dip.
want a ship.
Okay, well, how much gold would you like for a ship?
10,000.
Done.
Excuse me. 10,000 gold
I'm like writing 10,000 on the check. I'm like,
for a ship.
is that a problem?
Ships are not that much.
Well,
You
some
don't- what
of,
kind of ship are you going for?
Sailing ship. 10-man crew minimum.
like,
Cannons.
and I'm like, in the water, right?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, no, 10,000's fine. Is that a problem?
10,000 for all of you. We're not giving you each 10,000.
Hey, I want my cut still. I
Yeah.
don't want a ship.
We're giving you all one amount to share. We're not giving you each 10,000.
15,000 then.
Well,
For
there's
all
4
of
of you. How about 20,000?
Well, why do
5,000?
you get
One
10,000?
left.
What?
There we go.
Uh-oh, did we
Never
lose
mind.
somebody? Okay.
There's
We
4
did,
of
but
you.
we're
Yes.
back in
As long as
business.
it's not one of you, because I have to drag you guys if one of
There's
you...
4 of you?
Wait, did you say Scally disconnected?
I thought it was.
No, not me.
Oh, I didn't see.
Somebody disconnected for a moment.
That
There's-
was Runa's. It was Runa's account.
Oh.
There's
I
4 of
can't
you,
hear
right?
anyone. I can't hear
Yes.
Aaron.
No,
Okay.
3.
You can't hear them? What the heck? Discord?
Oh, Runa disconnected. Runa reconnected.
Can you hear
What
them
the
now?
fart?
No, it
I
didn't
can hear them.
It didn't connect me.
Ah, I see. Okay. So now you can hear them.
Hello.
Hello?
Testing.
Hello.
They're talking.
It's
Can
me,
you hear them?
the underscore
I can hear them.
scallywag.
My Discord's doing the
Hello,
fun thing
hello.
where it just breaks.
Sorry, chat. This is where we just.
Check what your output is. Is it still outputting to your headphones?
How would it have changed?
Excuse me. Well, if your headphones disconnected for a second, it might have changed the back to default.
Yeah. Welcome to
Fun with tech.
Discord is actually it just needs to fix itself. It has so many bugs right now.
Yeah, they've been trying to roll out a lot of the new paid features, and I found that
It's made it bad,
Yeah, the rest of it's been going downhill. Pretty
If
fast.
and
we
they've
can-
made it way worse for blind people.
If we can ever find a different solution, we will. Basically.
Sadly,
It sucks because they're still the best.
Yeah.
I know. I'm
Yeah.
saying if we can find a different
Yeah.
tolerance.
I would love to. The problem is that they've they've integrated with PlayStation.
Uh-huh.
They are the gaming platform.
No, they
They-
have
they do
cornered a
kind of
market
have a
that
monopoly
nobody
now.
else has gotten into.
Yeah, because Zoom can't do
Live chats.
live
Yeah.
what's a Microsoft one?
Xbox?
No, I'm talking
Yeah,
about video
Zoom,
chats.
Teams.
Zoom
Oh,
can't do
Teams.
it. Teams can't do it.
Teams.
The Google one can't. None of them have anything and don't have the community ability
I just can't
like
hear
Discord
them.
has.
You just can't hear them, huh?
I restarted Discord entirely. I checked my input device. I reconnected my headphones.
Okay. Did you check your output device?
Yeah.
Weird. I
Discord is not detecting
don't-
any.
Try it on your phone, Runa.
It's not any better.
Well, your phone is a completely different thing.
Yeah, maybe that'll work. Do we want to take our break early? And then
Sure.
we can figure out Discord problems?
Yeah, alright.
Is everybody alright with that?
Yeah, we'll
Okay,
take
so that's
care.
what we'll do. Folks, we're going to take a 10-15 minute break. Hopefully not longer. We'll see how tech problems treat us. We're going to run a quick 1 minute ad, and we will be back to play some more D&D with y'all after that. We'll be right back.
Bye.
See ya.
See ya.
It took a while to transfer. Okay, we're here. We're
Okay.
actually live. I counted, and then it took a year to actually transfer us over.
Isaac, you can't say that about wheelchairs.
What?
Honestly, that's
Yeah,
something that you
well-
can't say.
Oh, we're playing this game again. Okay, so I'm gonna drink my water as promised for the
Is
hydrate.
it really water?
Mm-hmm.
You have to drive later.
Yeah, that's why I'm drinking water.
I will
Okay, Bruno, he's a functional
What?
alcoholic. He
What?
has to drink
What?
to be able to do this. We talked about this, right?
Brody's offering me a beer.
He's weaning himself off. Remember, he had the ulcer, so he was pooping blood.
Yeah.
Right? You can't just go cold turkey. He'll die. He was
He'll
in the
die.
hospital last time. Sorry, guys.
You guys are gonna be my reason for drinking.
You've been struck by. You've been hit by alcoholism.
So we left at a very
Alcoholism.
convenient point of mid-conversation with this party of what appears to be a bugbear, a well-armored pixie, a goblin, and a plasmoid fighter.
Just so, one quick thing.
Yeah.
Us here at Adventure Corp do not condone and do not associate with anything that a person in a wheelchair does near a hill when Isaac is around. Okay? We do not condone anything that happens. We're not a part of that. That is his own action outside of the company.
I can say that we also don't condone that.
I would also say
Guys, don't be-
Well,
let's
no comment.
let's
No
probably
comment.
include stairs in that as well. Stairs and hills, ramps.
Wow, you guys
We
are
do-
jumping on
we
the
do-
train, huh?
Sorry, you were
we
saying?
find it very funny, though we do not condone the action.
We don't condone or we don't not condone.
Alex B. King
It's-
is crying now. Look what you guys did.
Humor is a universal
Listen.
language, and I help it. I think
Isaac, I think we have to tell them people in wheelchairs are not toy cars, and I'm very sad that you believe that.
we had to. So we were looking for like a venture to do with the public, and one of Isaac's things was a Hot Wheel track for people in wheelchairs. He wanted to put a ramp.
So, the bugbear is not a warlock. They are, in fact, a 20th level wizard of abjuration and are casting Meteor Swarm while excluding their party from the harm. Everybody make me a dex saving throw against 80d 6 damage, please.
Abjuration Wizard can exclude their party from the harm.
Sure can.
They can't.
That is a subclass feature.
No, it's not. Not of the Abjuration Wizard.
What? Oh, evocation.
Yeah, there you go.
Evocation.
Get it right, DM.
Yeah.
You killed your whole party! Fuck you!
Fucking idiot.
The bell wins by
Alex B. King
default.
says, as a disabled person, should I be concerned? No,
No,
this is
no,
a bit
no,
they
no.
do.
Don't listen to
They
him.
pretend that
I'm
right
kidding.
before we came live that I was saying something awful and worth canceling me for, but it is.
As a blind person and also disabled, you're okay.
You're fine.
Dan's not dead yet.
Yeah.
Not yet, no.
All
We're
right.
watching you at this.
So we come back to you all in the woods before this 4-person party that you have gathered here, currently squabbling about how much to pay them. One of them wants 10,000 gold for a ship, and they've upped it to 15,000 so that the rest of the party can have a few
I think-
thousand.
So there's 4 of them,
Can
right?
I think, how much is a reasonable amount for 4 people doing a dungeon crawl?
So you're asking them to do a dungeon that might very well get them killed.
Yeah.
So they should probably want like a decent amount of coin for this. But like 1,000 gold each is pretty reasonable. 2,000 would still be pretty reasonable.
While they're bickering, I'm gonna like get our group together and be like, give them like 2,000 each.
So, 8,000 gold with a $500 bonus for each one of you on completion. So that's 2,000 each plus 500 each at the end.
And then you can save up for your ship any other way.
They're all turning to look over at the plasmoid, who's just, a flat, like, featureless face, but you see it turn to, like, the rest of the party members. It's not my fault they said yes in the first place. Fine. 8,000.
Alright. I'm gonna write a banknote for 8,000.
Don't give them. They have to do the job.
Yeah, I'm
You're
showing
horrible.
them. Okay, so
Oh.
here's the banknote. Upon completion, I'll sign it and give it to you.
The goblin is going to step up, leap up, and try to grab
I'm
it from
gonna-
your hand.
Silver so if she succeeds.
Couldn't we give them money first?
This is
So they actually know we're gonna.
no.
Writing a banknote isn't proof.
So I'm gonna turn to him, I'm like, you also need my signature and seal to make this work.
He's jumping to grab it. Go ahead and make me a sleight of hand check.
I'm
Keep
gonna
it on
cast
his
Thunder
hands.
Wave.
You're gonna thunder wave at him?
Yeah.
Okay, but he's doing this before we realize, so I still need the sleight of hand check to see if he can grab it from you.
Okay.
Amora is shaking her head. She's like, this is why you give it at the end, because I could just take it and leave. Oh my god. She's like a mom. She's like sitting there, finger pinching her nose, pinching her nose.
Yeah. This goblin has not seemed to respect you guys.
Okay, does a 14.
A 14 does beat what? The, oh wait, no, this is the goblin. No, that will not. So
Silvery
you're
barbs.
Silvery barbs, I'm gonna give myself advantage. So I'll reroll.
You cannot use the silvery barbs advantage to reroll
Fine.
that.
But I give him silvery barbs.
So that is a 14 with the silvery barbs going off.
Okay.
As he goes to grab it, and you hit him with this, ow, my head!
That was very rude. Have you ever conducted
I'm
business?
gonna grab it
I'm-
from him
I'm
and
looking-
rip it up.
I-
No!
That was also
This
very
is-
rude.
You know, this is why you do not offer it before. This is not why you do
I'm
not show them the money before they are
looking-
done the job. We are going to the dungeon.
I'm looking at the plasmoid. I'm like, has anyone here done business? Have you taught them nothing? Do they know how a banknote works?
He's not my boss, you think he's taught me something?
I'm looking at the plasmoid. Do they not know how banknotes work?
I don't know what they know.
Okay, so do you know what a seal is?
Who are you looking at when
The
you say
goblin.
this? No.
Okay.
Yeah.
So a seal is a special mark that I have to put on with wax, and I have to sign it. And my signet ring that I have has a special magical signature that it puts on the seal that the bank checks,
Don't go for it.
so that you can't cash my banknote without my
I
signature
just
and
need to
seal.
cut the ring off your finger.
Okay, good. That's a
Why
start.
are you? Oh, I'm gonna get in between. I'm like, stop listening to him.
Okay.
And then rip it. I'm like, you'll get it at the end.
I'm just turning to the plasma. I'm like, can you control your party, please?
He doesn't tell me what to do.
Okay, great. I'm hiring the other 3 of you, not him.
Fine. Go fuck yourselves. As the goblin's gonna turn and
Wow.
stalk off.
We needed all 4 of them.
Well, you could
Naveed.
convince him to stay.
You just told him to go.
Well, if he's gonna act like an animal.
Because it's a goblin.
Oh my.
He's gonna grab his tent, not take it down, and just start dragging it into the forest.
Feel free.
Can I follow him?
Yeah, if you want to follow the goblin. So he's just dragging his tent through the bush.
Can we just talk?
What do you want to talk about?
I want to talk about the job and not... Oh, that idiot.
You're weak. Why would I follow you? Why would I do what you say?
I'm weak.
Yes.
How strong are you?
Very strong. Very strong.
Show me.
He's gonna grab you. Are you resisting? He hefts you easily.
Oh my god. She blushes. She's like, ooh.
Yeah, he will like heft you like over his shoulder, like beside his head with just his arms.
See, this shows that we need you. And I apologize for my party member firing you.
Dumps you on the ground.
I catch myself.
Okay.
I have +7 acrobatics.
Yeah.
I would like your help. We'll up your payment.
Make me a persuasion check.
Bet.
With disadvantage.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 26.
An A.
Oh, no, I rolled a 13 and 18, so 26.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, +13.
Oh wow. Yeah.
And she can't roll below a 10.
Yeah.
He looks at you.
I'm hot, okay? It's me.
No, I love the eloquence part.
Are you wearing any jewelry or anything?
No.
Okay. He's looking you over. Fine. But I get to stab the rude one.
That's between you two, not me. I can't promise you a stabbing.
Drops his tent and is going to start walking back towards the rest of the group.
I got him.
So you come back. As the goblin comes back, David, it is just like staring at you, but like not at your face. It's like looking you over.
Yes.
Just deciding where to stab.
I never promised you could stab him.
This one said I could stab you.
I did not. Can we just work together? We don't have that much time.
Yeah, let's be friends. We don't need to fight.
Yes.
Shut up, Pixel!
Don't talk to her like that. I'm gonna pick her up, like on my hand, and hold her.
She's just not pick up.
Really? Is she heavy?
She's in plate mail.
Okay, how does a pixie that's like this small with
So
tiny
she's about this
plate
big, in like
yeah, but
fully
that's
covered
tiny
armor.
plate armor.
Right, but it's still like a full
I
set
don't
of
understand
steel
this
over.
Okay, so for
Oh,
example,
so
a
stupid.
pixie is probably like, I want to say, 1/10 the size of a human.
Yeah, that's a
Okay.
pixie, not a.
Plate armor weighs like sometimes 50 to 80 pounds, fully done up. So a tenth, her plate armor would be like 8 to 10 pounds, not including her sword or anything else. If she weighs
She
5
did.
pounds, she would be like a 13-pound
Yes,
ball of pixie.
She just throws herself. She's a cannonball.
She's a hefty little nugget.
Yeah.
Alright.
You go to lift her, it's like 2 hands. It's you can pick her up, but you're holding her like close to your chest. And she's like,
It's like holding a bowling ball, like a
Yeah.
hefty bowling ball. You're like,
I leave it.
holy fuck, I can hold this, but
Alright.
like, it's like when a toddler's too heavy, but this one doesn't have things to hold on. It's just like a little like.
I'm gonna introduce the party because no one else introduced themselves when I did this, and I'm not gonna say anything about stuffed bunny.
Okay.
Hey.
I'm not
why?
gonna. Because do you want to be introduced as stuffed bunny? Probably
Oh.
not. So
Well, okay, but they should at least know who I am.
yeah,
Or
I
at
give
least
some.
know.
I give some like cool nicknames.
Okay.
You know, like
Okay.
this is our cool rogue or
This is our
something.
rogue, yeah.
Yeah, I just don't say this is stuffed bunny. It's stuffed
Yeah,
rabbit.
okay.
The goblins.
I support
The
this.
goblin's looking over, and when you get to Radmaster, the goblin's like, if I kill them, do I get their cut? And the plasma turns, they don't get a cut, they're paying us. You can increase our share by killing any of them. That's stupid. No, it means we get more, we don't have to split it with them. Still think it's stupid. I could kill them and get more money. No, that's not how working for people.
We don't have names for them.
You can, yeah, they'll introduce themselves.
Yeah.
If you ask them for names, yeah.
Yeah, what are the names?
The plasmoid would probably be the first one to start. Water Lily introduced herself immediately, but would again. I'm Water Lily. The plasmoid. I'm Quert.
It's a great name, Quert.
This is Rockhand as he motions over towards the bugbear. I didn't say they could know my name. Okay, well they do. They're hiring us. And this is you. I'm Ur.
In my head, I say makes sense. Can I?
I'm gonna bow formally to all of them. Welcome. Welcome. I forgot the name. Is it Gold? What is my last name? Naveed.
I don't know your last name.
Oh, I made it up. The Goldberg.
While you're bent over, he's going to try to stab you with a dagger, though. That is a dirty 20 to hit.
I will let it hit me.
You take 5 points of piercing damage as the goblin. Yes! I stabbed the idiot! You're the idiot.
Are you done?
Yes! So he's going to lick the dagger.
After seeing Naveed bow, Living Armor is going to attempt to bow, but just bang his head off his helmet. And just roll on the inside.
Okay, so let's talk as a group how we can help these guys. How can we buff them up? What we can do? We know how they're fighting.
What is the plasmoid's name again?
Quert.
What do you do? So, warlock, paladin, rogue, I assume, or fighter? What are you? Barbarian?
No. Yes, he's a barbarian.
The strength shows it. What are you?
Yeah, he's strong.
Soldier.
So fighter. Alright.
The
Got some
bugbear?
beefy.
That's the
Warlock.
warlock. It has the infernal pact.
Yeah,
on
I
its
asked
head.
him.
Okay, so the bugbear is a warlock.
Yeah.
And then the pixie?
Yes.
It's a
Paladin.
paladin.
Okay.
Paladin.
Alright. Well, we're bards.
So they're gonna have good saving throws. Oh no, sorry. Let me know when we're talking as players.
You guys are. This is you guys discussing now, yeah.
So we have
But Runa was in the middle of talking, so
yeah,
you should
go
probably
ahead.
let her finish.
I'm telling them.
Yeah.
We're bards.
Oh, I see.
This hunk of metal is a druid. And our action figure here, Radmaster, really cool. Is our fighty god one, I guess. And this
This
is
is our god?
No.
Oh,
You know how Water Lily prays to a god.
sure.
He does the same thing, but he's also like the plasmoid, but they're mixed.
Oh,
Radmaster has no god.
somebody experimented on you?
Radmaster believes in the spirit of children.
I love children!
And their youthful energy is what gives me power.
So cute.
For me personally, my main thing is that this woman, and I'll make a minor allusion of Belle, she needs to die. That's the succubus demon.
So we need to get through her dungeon.
And kill her. So there's 3 other demons. There's the Narzagon. He has a demon horse, I think is called a Nightmare. And then there's another guy, I don't know what he is. What's the other guy?
They're less,
Abishai.
Oh, the
There's an
Avishai. Yeah, the dragon.
they're less important to Belle.
But the big thing is Belle. So I can help a little bit. I'm not technically on a contract. But she's holding me hostage because she's trying to blackmail my family.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, Stuffed Rabbit, as you may call her, would probably peek around Living Armor from where she was sort of skulking, and be like, "I stab shit," and then peek back, or hide back behind Living Armor.
Very cute.
She stabs.
She stabs. She
jabs.
attack.
So we have really good, in this party right now, a paladin is gonna have, so they're gonna have the buff to their saving throws. Does the warlock look like a melee warlock?
You don't know.
Well, what do they
He's got a
look
wand
like?
on him.
He's got a wand. Okay, so
Yeah.
maybe not. So they have a fighter, a paladin, and a What was the other thing?
They have a barbarian.
And a barbarian. So there's 3 up fronts.
Yeah.
So the paladin's going to help out with that. They have some casting from the warlock.
So here's the dungeon you guys have. There are, and I'll put you guys back on it. There are 3 paths that can be taken through the dungeon. There is one that has and for those of you who can see this, the size of it decides how difficult it is. So there are 3 challenges that each path has, either as traps, a puzzle, and a fight. The first path has a very deadly set of traps with a medium difficulty puzzle and a pretty easy fight at the end of it. The middle path has a medium difficulty set of traps, a very easy puzzle, and a pretty hard fight at the end of it. And the third path has a very easy fight, a really tough puzzle, and medium deadly traps.
So, sorry.
Not gonna lie, I don't know about the rest of you. I am personally one of the most dog-ass people you'll ever meet at puzzles.
Same.
It's
So they're
bad.
doing it, not us, right?
I just get
Correct.
frustrated, and then Isaac has to like solve it for us, or else I don't want to continue.
Yeah, there's some
But
puzzles we still
this
haven't
group-
figured out.
This group seems kind of stupid, so I don't think the puzzle works.
Yeah.
Okay, so what were the 3 again? Can you just report?
So,
Route 1.
hard trap, medium puzzle, easy fight. Medium trap, easy puzzle, hard fight. Easy fight, hard puzzle, medium trap.
I think we take path 2. How are you
I
on
think
traps, the
path
rogue?
2, yeah. Path 2.
Because we
Make
can
the puzzle as easy as possible because they seem
Okay.
like idiots.
do a hard fight.
How am I with
And yeah, how are you with traps?
better than you are, I can assure that.
I know, that's why I'm asking.
They're
I'm
not going to be
good,
the ones
okay?
dealing with the traps.
Oh, we can't help?
You can find ways to help.
Okay.
It will likely stretch your contract here or there, but
Okay.
ultimately they're going to be the ones.
How are you guys with traps?
They like look around each other, and the goblins are nothing ever takes me by surprise.
Can I insight check him?
Yeah, go
Can I
ahead.
insight check the party? How do they react to him saying that?
Well, no, barbarians have that, Barbarians have advantage against traps.
15.
Dexterity.
15. He's really not telling the truth. Like, it's not that nothing ever takes him by surprise, but he is confident in his ability to react to danger.
And the party isn't like, they're like,
They don't seem to have any clue.
Okay.
They haven't really worked
do you,
together.
have you guys, I'm gonna ask him, like, how long did you guys just get together for this group adventure, or?
I've been here for a few weeks because I kind of live nearby, but everybody kind of started like really showing up like a week ago
Like, to the group.
to here, this camp where we're camping right
So
now.
this is your first mission together.
Yeah,
Who of you
I'm really excited.
I'm excited.
Who of you is dexterous?
They look around at each other. I'm probably the most dexterous.
Okay. When I look at him, what do I get? Like a gauge?
None of them seem, nothing about them screams acrobat.
Okay. Are we talking a 10 or a 12?
Yeah, probably 10. Probably for most of them about 10.
Okay, so no one's... Okay. Shit.
Very average.
Yeah, a few of them probably a bit better than that, but not by a ton.
So we definitely want medium or hard fights.
We
Because at
want
least
the-
they can do combat.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do
Don't
the
have
hard
the
trap
medium
mild
fight.
fight. I turn to the barbarian.
Just a-
So, you can trigger a trap
And there I can trigger a trap, stupid.
and avoid the damage?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Right, insight check that.
Runa just insight checked the exact same thing. And
We both were like-
they are confident in their ability to avoid traps. So barbarians get an ability where they have advantage on dex saves against effects they can see. So if it's a dex save trap, he's got a better chance than most of avoiding it.
I really like me and Peanut being like,
We don't trust
By
this
the way-
goblin.
During this conversation, I'm going to be casting Mending on myself to heal my plasticky form.
Okay, you wanna start
I'm
casting that on
remember
yourself?
damage.
Yeah, go for it.
I don't know my spell slot, so I just have a fucking bleeding wound on my shoulder. I'm like, I make it look like a fashion accessory.
Okay.
And then I feel the
feeling
pain.
word that
And I'm like, ugh.
Ugh.
But I don't want to like get rid of it because if Belle like comes later,
Yeah, you don't want it to be gone.
yeah.
Oh, good point.
I want to keep it to make it like
You can stay
make me
damaged
look weak and vulnerable.
Okay. You guys are free. You guys are free to converse among yourselves and figure out what you want to do here. It sounds like Dan is settling in on path 2, which was a medium trap, an easy puzzle, and a hard fight.
I
agree with
think,
that.
yeah.
I think that is definitely our best bet.
Okay.
Is there... I want to know if there's a way that we can go into, like, the medium trap room early,
Yeah.
but
You
just
certainly
to, like,
can.
see
yeah.
what's in there.
I mean,
and
this is
try
the
and
path. The
maybe-
reason the puzzle's so easy is because this is the path most people use to come and go who like live here. So the puzzle
Right.
is really well worn. It's pretty obvious what people use. So you guys go through this trap room frequently. You know what to
Oh.
avoid, and a lot of it is set to not trigger when you guys go through. So you can very easily get into this room beforehand.
Does the goblin have acrobatics proficiency?
Not something you can tell by looking at. Like nothing about them. Like I
Okay,
said,
but it's not
screams.
something you can
Do a
like.
flip.
Are you acrobatic?
Yes.
Could you show me something?
No.
Please.
What an
I'll make a
asshole.
persuasion check.
Okay, so it makes it really hard to make a plan when we don't.
Well, you gotta convince him. This guy's a dick.
Okay.
I'll-
I'm gonna use the magic to help you, but I can only use it if you're proficient. So if you can show me that you're proficient, I can help you, but if not, I can't do anything.
Make me a persuasion with disadvantage.
Can you roll me 2d20s, please?
First one is an 11. And the second one's a 15.
Okay, so 20.
20. Fine. What do you want me to do?
Do a backflip.
Okay. So he's going to go get on one of the like fallen logs they've been using as a seat, and is going to attempt to perform a backflip. Okay. As they land directly on their head, like body weight all coming down on their neck. Oh!
Neck snaps and he dies instantly.
Do I get an idea if he is proficient?
That at least was a terrible backflip.
Would you like to try again?
No. Oh.
I like this guy.
Okay.
Trying to
Okay,
think maybe
so-
using proficient.
I want to use skill proficiency, or skill empowerment,
Yep.
but it only works if they're proficient. So
Uh-huh.
it makes it really difficult when I, like, you know what I mean?
The part of the challenge of meeting this party is ascertaining what they're good at. It's not something you can just look
Okay.
at them and figure out. This is the challenge of the evening.
It's
Also,
like the art.
Zabioke says this is some office water mechanic chat.
I'm just worried because I think this is going to take us the entire time trying to figure it out.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'd rather
Because
not do
we have
this.
2 hours and it's going to be another
I
hour of
got
us
my eye
trying
on
to figure
time.
it out.
Don't worry.
Because we have nothing to work on.
Okay, I turn to the other guy. Can you do backflip?
No, I cannot.
Can any of you do backflips?
I can if I take my armor off.
Okay. No, you're gonna need your armor.
Radmaster's gonna do a backflip.
Turn to the
Give me
goblin.
an acrobatics check, Grandmaster.
Okay.
Can I-
Okay.
A very staged backflip.
Yeah. So
you can hear that. Yeah!
the problem is we can't do the puzzles. We can't do the traps.
Yeah.
I just wanna
the
do that.
machine is crowded today. Yeah, we got guests at Zabioke. That's why it's crowded.
I turn to the goblin.
21.
21.
You do this backflip, land on your feet, pretty good backflip. The goblin looks at you. "The fuck you!" As he gets up on the thing to go and try again. If the stupid toy can do it, I can do it. That is a nat 20. As they stand up, they do this backflip, land on their feet, and you can tell they are just as surprised as anybody else is. They're like, "Oh! Oh!
I clap.
Okay, so I get the idea that he's not proficient in acrobatics. Okay, I get the idea that
Yeah,
that was a
he's
crit. and
pretty.
he
He's pretty impressed that he pulled this off. This is.
was, okay, so that doesn't work. All right, I'm gonna turn to the party. Did any of you have anything that you could put on him to make him not get hurt as much?
I'm able to enhance his abilities, but that will only last for a short time.
Okay.
If you want magic, you're talking to the wrong bunny.
Who has magic in the party?
Me, but I don't have
I
any
have
power
protection
anymore.
from evil and good, which could help with fiends, but it only lasts 10 minutes.
Okay, that would be good for the fight. Nobody has like blade ward, stone skin, anything that gives her. Well, I guess.
Wait, oh. I believe I do have stone skin.
Okay, stone skin would be fantastic. It's concentration. It's bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage.
I'm not sure if I have that equipped.
It's a level
do.
4. It's a great spell that you could put on him.
Yes.
Does anyone have anything like protection from energy? Well, Fizzman's Platinum Shield is level 6. Protection from energy. Absorb elements has to be done by him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would
I have
be.
absorb elements, but yeah, that wouldn't be.
Right now, I only have guidance, mending, command, protection from evil and good, and shield of faith.
Okay. Guidance would be one that you could put on him before he goes through the trap, because that would help with his acrobatics.
Yeah, Bardic Inspiration.
We also have it. We could give him inspiration as well. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. If you put stone, sorry.
Go on.
No, I'm just talking. What are you saying?
I have enhance ability, which gives him advantage. On dex check.
Okay, I have enhance ability. I could put that on him if you want to throw stone skin on him.
Okay, that could work. Yeah.
So if I enhance him, you stone skin him, you guidance him, you inspire him,
Yeah,
I
when
think
we get there. 'cause
when we
like
get
the
yeah
last
when we get
And
there.
I
Putting
stab
all our-
stuff.
And
Yeah.
you stab stuff.
I
Okay.
stab the goblin.
All right, I think we got a plan.
Perfect.
I think we got a plan. Everybody's doing something.
My
I
back
think
flip was better
we're
than
all
those back
putting
flip.
all.
Your backflip was flawless.
Just wanted to
We're
know.
all putting our busts under
great.
one
Very
person,
proud.
right?
We're so there's in the route. There's going to be a hard trap.
No,
and-
medium trap.
Yeah.
Oh, medium trap,
Well,
easy puzzle, hard fight.
Yeah.
So we can kind of gauge what the trap is, but if the trap looks like it's going to be really difficult, we can buff him up. We might not need
Okay.
stone skin. We might just be able to like enhance ability guidance, and then his evasion as a barbarian should help him out.
How long does stone skin last?
10 minutes.
1 hour.
Oh, it's 1 hour.
That would be good for the fight then, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, well let's go check this out. All right, I think we can help you.
Well, we're agreed on payment. Alright, everyone pack up, let's move. You don't tell me what to do! You don't tell me what to do! Just the plasmoid, if he could make a face, would be making just the most annoyed face. As he just stands there for a little bit until the warlock goes and starts to like pack up his tent. And the goblin is gonna go and just kick over his tent and like stomp it flat.
I
Stop. Just stop him.
Yeah, if you want.
Or is it the goblin's tent?
It's the goblin's tent, yeah.
Never mind.
Oh, that's how he puts it away. I'm gonna go around like, hey,
Yes.
Amor.
Yes.
can you go hype the goblin up? I don't know if you have to lie to him or anything, but hype him up and tell him that he's our only hope. We need him for the trap. He's the only one that's gonna be able to help us, the group get through.
I'm pretty good at it.
That's why I'm talking to you.
I'm gonna get up.
You overhear the crunch of like the wood supports of his tent getting like.
You put that tent away really nice. It's efficient. I've realized you're very strong.
So he's gonna pull out some oil and start dumping it on the tent.
Are you gonna light it on fire?
Yeah.
Get rid of the evidence.
Don't want anyone else to use my tent.
Hurt. I'm gonna roll this up.
He's also like he's pulled it into the forest and is surrounded by greenery.
Can we? I have an idea.
So,
You see these trees around us.
uh-huh.
They're going to light up on fire too.
Uh-huh.
We want the element of surprise. If you light the entire forest on fire before we get to the door,
Forest fires are surprising.
in the wrong way. We want
You telling me
them
I'm
to not-
wrong?
They want to not expect us. We want them to not know we're coming. If we're giving them a big greeting of we're on our way, they'll expect us. And I think you can be pretty sneaky if you want to be.
I'm very sneaky.
Not if you're doing this.
Spits on his tent and walks away from it.
I take the breath of, Whoa. And I'm just, I'm gonna like, hype him up.
Make me a deception check.
But I'll do it later. I like,
Okay. But
whenever
this'll
he
come.
does something
This'll come.
cool, you know? Like, not just like to fuel.
Yeah.
But it's clear I like him a little bit, you know?
Okay.
Like, I'll make it.
You're like flirting with him?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm trying.
He's not picking it up.
That's okay, but that's all the Moore knows how to do.
Uh-huh.
So,
The little goblin is me.
what is with the Moore and getting little tiny creatures? Her next ex, a goblin. The demon bunny goblin.
Me and the baddie I pulled by being a goblin.
As the pixie would probably fly up to Stuffed Bunny. Hi,
Hi.
I'm Water Lily.
She tries saying Iris isn't like.
Did someone take your
choked
name?
on her. Yeah, 2 times actually.
I had a friend who had that happen to them because they were really silly. They were a human, and they gave their name away to one of my sisters.
Wow.
Humans are crazy. It's like they don't even want their names. You just ask for it and they'll give it to you.
Yeah. She does not seem enthused by this little fairy. but
I
she's
like your ears. They're really cute.
Oh no.
You
Do not call me cute,
No, I
or
didn't
you
call
will
you
have
cute.
hell to pay.
No, I didn't. I didn't call you cute. I said your ears are cute.
Do not talk about my ears. They are threatening. They are menacing. They're a symbol of my power.
No, I promise you they're just fine. You don't need to worry about them.
I'm not worried.
Oh, that's good.
Oh my god.
Her eyes, or her single eye, was squinting when she said that. She was like, she's made an enemy.
Did you also give your eye to a pixie?
No, I didn't. To a pixie. I didn't give anything away to a pixie.
Oh, I
Except
just thought
my
because-
time right now.
I can have some of your time? How much?
No, God's damn it. Never mind.
So who did you give your name to? And did you give them your eye?
Well, no, I didn't give her.
The demon?
So help me God. Yes, the demon that we are. That's the whole point of all of this.
Okay, yeah. And for sure I can pray for you if you want some help from God. She just bounces off ahead of you and you see her hands go, she's like praying as she's bouncing along
She
the
looks
floor here.
so annoyed by this. She does not want to be prayed for at all.
As concurrently, the plasmoid would be getting up next to Radmaster. So you're a soldier as well?
I am a soldier for childlike wonder.
I haven't heard of that division.
Yeah, dude.
Is that like a mercenary outfit?
No, my child that owned me. I wish to return to my child so that he may play with me.
Oh, we've had very different experiences.
Yes.
So you're...
No dip.
No,
What?
I love him. No.
I said no dip.
No, I heard you, I just don't understand.
Are you not fly with the lingo of the children?
Oh my god.
Is this like a... Is
My
this
favorite
like a
character
Warforged
right here.
language that I'm not aware of?
It is the fresh language of the kids.
Okay, well...
I love him.
I love him so
Um,
much.
Radman, he's serious, no cap. On God.
No.
Okay, if Radmaster ever says you got to see, I'm gonna kill myself.
No, he's old lingo. He's like 80s lingo.
Yeah.
Oh!
You speaking up, the plasmoid looks back, and if he had eyebrows, they'd be coming off his face. He just speeds up to get a little ahead of the group. I better do some scouting. He's gonna basically escape from this.
I dreamed this moment.
You dreamed this moment.
I go over, I'm like, man,
Deja vu.
that pixie's got Skibbity Ohio Riz.
No,
Jesus
no,
Christ.
no, no, no!
The
You
warlock,
can't do this.
the
Look, I'm just saying
bugbear-
she's not inclusive, fam.
The bugbear would probably be like pulling up beside Naveed.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
So you work for a demon as well?
Is blackmailed being working for them?
A common source of a pact.
Yeah, being blackmailed, so I guess so.
And they give you your strength as well.
No, I get my strength through the power of music and pure thought.
I've heard enough.
You sounded like such a hippie. I get my strength
You're one
with
that was
power
fucking
of music
free.
and pure thought.
Like, you can't hear the arcane vibrations? That's how I got into
I
the
jam
well,
out to fish. dog.
I had a scholarship to a music university,
Me too.
and it was
You have
not.
noble blood.
Yes.
Can I eat you and gain your power?
No. I'm a gnome.
It does not function on gnomes.
No. Have you eaten other nobles before?
No,
Okay.
but my chief did.
He ate a. What kind of noble?
I do not know.
Okay.
Not a gnome, I suppose.
Okay. Well, yeah, no, I'm not very edible. No power transference upon digestion.
Make me a persuasion check, because he's looking you up and down.
Roll me d20.
And you can hear him muttering, like, then why are they so bite-sized?
21.
21, okay. He just was
21.
like, why are they so bite-sized?
21.
Yeah, he
Oh.
seems to believe you, but he is
I,
muttering to himself about, like, your
Bite size, I
size.
would say compact. Good at hiding. Useful.
Yeah, I imagine he put like a bib over his collar and he was getting a knife and fork out ready.
He does suspiciously look ready to eat.
All I can imagine is like, you know, the Red Lobster like seafood bibs, but it has a gnome on it and says and it just says some pun about gnome. It's just like
He's gonna point up at living armor at your companion. Is he a gnome as well?
Huh? No. No, he's a suit of armor.
I will return, as he's gonna speed up to get up next to you, living armor.
No! He's
Yeah.
gonna eat my boy!
Your armor is quite fine.
he might get diseased. It's a corpse in there.
I'm just gonna try and turn around to see who's speaking to me and just
You
kind
see
of
the bugbear
bang,
like astride
bang.
you. Clang!
and then maybe kind of stumble a little.
He was supposed to say, no,
Say-
no.
Just say this armor is closer to a coffin at this stage. Do you want it from me?
No, but it is extravagant, yes?
Well, it used to be.
So you are no longer a noble.
I've never been a gnome.
Noble,
Noble?
yes.
Well,
Only a noble
I
would
come
wear
from
armor
a-
so fine.
no, while I may have a noble's appearance, you can rest assured this is the body and torment of a scoundrel.
I will not
Oh,
believe your
he's a
lies.
scam.
You cannot fool me.
He's looking in my eyes.
You wish to protect your power from my hungry jaws.
Can I?
I'm gonna
Come on,
take
talk.
a hand.
This guy is bugging out.
I love the Red Master so much.
I'd like to just raise one of the gauntlets, just dunk, to his face and just
I love.
offer him a bite.
He will pull the gauntlet off. Oh, why are you fetid? Oh.
What time is it, by the way, in the game?
It would be afternoon.
We should probably stop for some lunch.
He's gonna put the gauntlet back on you. Disgusting.
Where?
You have guarded your flesh well, noble.
I'm just not gonna respond to that.
So, does anyone want lunch?
We need to get going in the dungeon.
Yeah, just a quick lunch.
I know he's hungry for flesh, but we can ignore that for now.
No, I was gonna
You
cook
could
bacon.
eat my shorts.
Or potatoes.
I do not hunger for your flesh.
Oh my god.
Then why do you want to eat everyone?
My future station demands that I consume a noble.
Your warlock patron wants you to
This
eat a
demoness might be a noble. Belle.
Very well.
quite rich.
I will
Um,
consume her.
Alright, fine, we'll keep going. Whatever, I'll just snack myself. He'll pull out a little box, open it up, and there'll just be delicious blueberry scones.
Okay.
And I'm just nibbling on a box, just like having.
Why does he have delicious blueberry scones?
Why
Where
wouldn't
did
I
you-
have delicious
No, but
blueberry
where did you get those?
From town.
Do you
We were in
always
town
have
the other
those?
day.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, it's just, you know, you were just talking about how it makes no sense that we would all have money, but
And then I
there's,
was told wrong.
but you do have blueberry scones.
Well, they're kind of stale.
Character has.
Mudkip's back! Hello!
Mudkip.
Welcome back.
Hello, Mudkip.
I love Mudkip. Good Pokemon.
Yeah, their name is Mudkip Fan.
Mud slap.
Oh, that's great.
I'm a fan of Mudkip fan.
Are you a big fan of Clodsire? I know it's a completely different Pokemon, but
Did you say Clogsire or Quagsire?
Clodsire.
How do you spell that?
You're a Clod, sire.
Clodsire.
Oh, I didn't even. Which is that an evolution of something, or is that like one of the new base
It's
ones?
like a regional variant of Quagsire, pretty much.
Oh, okay, cool.
He's very cute. I love him a whole lot.
You know, did you just take a photo of your cat?
Yeah, he's being weird.
Okay.
He is, look at him. Jumping around.
So we're heading-
Mudkip says I like Whooper.
Whooper!
Oh, Whooper's a good one.
So, you guys will arrive outside the dungeon. The entrance yawning there, you see the path splitting into three.
Okay, hold on. I just have one quick question for everybody in the chat and everything. What is the most contentious, on the line Pokemon that was ever made?
Alright, chat, you can ask a question.
And you guys can say too.
Probably Pikachu.
Okay, okay.
I
I mean,
don't
like
think anyone-
Pokemon that they made that maybe they shouldn't have made.
The
Pikachu.
bunny. The sexy
Maybe that
bunny that
black
everyone
face one?
sexualizes. Gardevoir.
Gardevoir. So
Yeah.
Gardevoir.
Lopunny.
So
Lopunny
Gardevoir's
is
up there.
pretty- Well,
I'm-
Lopunny is sexy, to be fair, so
So-
I get why everyone.
There's fun. There's a couple. So the first one is
Mr. Mime.
okay. Mr.
Oh.
Mime. Mr. Mime's up there. Okay. Anyone else?
Jinx.
Yeah, Jinx. It's Jinx. It's Jinx.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then in the
Yeah.
Mudkip likes Gardevoir.
Jinx is the one that is like
Yeah, Jinx
Ah!
is literally blackface. It's really bad.
the other two. So there were some cards. One of them, the original, I think it's
Zappy agrees on Jinx.
Muck or Grimer,
Oh, you're
and originally it's like
Oh,
in the
Japanese
sewer
artwork one.
looking up, and there's like a girl walking above, and Grimer's like looking up her skirt.
Oh my god.
And then the other one was the card was called Misty's Tears, and it's a naked Misty holding a gigantic Staryu,
Oh my
and
god.
it's a cover. I was like, "Fuck, old Pokemon."
So,
Jesus.
you guys arrive at the dungeon. The path splits in three directions. The middle path starts out with the trap.
Ew, it's up to you. I'm gonna hit him with skill
What?
empowerment.
What does it mean?
You said you could do the trap.
No. I don't want to go through the traps.
You.
But you're the strongest here. None of us would survive.
Make me a persuasion check.
Why?
So
Sorry.
if I roll below a 10, I just naturally get a 10.
You get a 10 on all the time forever.
23.
Does not work for a natural one.
It's not a natural one.
23, he looks
Well,
at you.
it does work for natural
Yes,
ones.
but I don't allow it to work. Because I have crit
He likes
fails
his
and crit
crit
success on skill checks. So he looks at you, looks over at the room. That doesn't look that dangerous.
You're right. Go. Yeah, I believe in you.
Also gonna like slap his back and give him guidance.
Okay.
Like, go, small child.
And I hit him with skill empowerment.
When's your call, man?
I'll give a thumbs up,
You stab him.
not to do anything, and then and then stab him.
I guess I'm waiting until we get to the combat to give him stone skin.
Yeah. I give him skill empowerment. I'm like, try to disable the trap.
What skill are you trying to give him expertise in?
Dexterity.
Is this the only
So
trap?
skill empowerment, you choose a skill of your choice, and you can give them expertise if they are proficient in it.
No, I'm
I
pretty.
think
No,
you
that's
might-
sorry. I'm doing enhance ability.
That makes more sense.
I didn't mean skill empowerment. I meant enhance ability.
Yes.
Is this the only trap we're doing?
So this is a room of traps, and this is the only room of traps they have to deal with. Yes.
But how many times am I gonna have to use Bardic Inspiration for the same? Also, I had a question.
Yeah.
Because I read something, and it says, where is it? It was just here. It said that when they use my shit, unfailing inspiration, when a creature adds one of your Bardic Inspiration dice to its ability check, attack, roll, or saving throw, the creature keeps the Bardic Inspiration die.
If they miss.
If they
If it
fail,
fails.
yeah.
Oh.
So no, but that's good. That's really good.
So here's the trap room. They first step through, and one wall has basically like a shockwave spell
Yes, Bardic
that hits them,
Inspiration.
and tries to hurt them with that, and would throw them into spikes on the wall. Then they walk across the middle. There are saw blades that run along either side that pop out and try to cut them in half. And the middle tiles of the bridge they have to go over open into a mouth when you step on them and try to swallow them. And if they try to escape, they have nowhere to go but into the water below, which is in fact acid. And then the other side is another thunder wave that tries to throw them over and
Okay.
into spikes.
Jesus.
How far is the thunder wave spell from me?
The first one would be within 15 feet of you.
The next one?
The last one would be like 40 feet.
Okay. All right. And if he goes through all the traps, they're triggered, and then we can walk through.
So the mouth in the middle is not so threatening once people see it there. Like once they can see how big it is, once it's revealed. The saw blades are going to continue though. Everybody has to get past those. And the thunder waves can only trigger once before they have to be reset.
Okay. So if we have to go through one by one, we'll just go through it each trap and follow him.
Yeah. So the first one he's going to hit is the thunder wave here. And I am going to go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw for him. Now, I can't remember if guidance works on saving throws.
It doesn't. It's just ability checks.
Okay. So, he is going to make a con save.
But if somebody has blast, they can hit him with the blast.
He is a barbarian. Which I believe means he's proficient. Yes, so he does have proficiency on this. However, that is a natural 3, which is going to be a failure, as he is going to get struck.
Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he can save even with a max roll.
What's his
It's
con?
a D8
Yeah.
or a D6?
D8.
D8. Okay, he can maybe make it. So.
Roll it up, bro.
Well, he rolls it. Unless it's the takeaway one.
He's got a 3. I just need to look at their bonus for their level here. Okay, so he's at a 9 right now. Add a D8. He got a 2. So an 11 is still not going to make it. So he keeps the Bardic Inspiration, because he failed. He is going to take the Thunder Wave damage.
Don't barbarians have a level? Oh no, that's brutal critical. Never mind.
Yeah. 2d8 thunder damage. He is going to take 11 points of thunder damage.
Is he
from this,
raging?
as this rings out over him. And
Are
he is
we
not
able to
raging.
heal him while he's... Are we able to
Oh, yeah.
You can, however, this would be healing an invader in the dungeon, so this is going to be a minor infraction.
Right. No, I was just asking if we were able to.
Yeah.
do anything,
You
just in
then
case it gets really bad.
you're not prevented from doing it. As he's going to go up and he like, so it is trying to throw him in the spikes. He does get a dex save from that, for which he has advantage.
We're following him, right? Like.
Yeah,
You
you
don't
guys
have to
would be
do
coming
this all
behind
again
here.
after.
Because of the advantage, that is a success. As he goes flying back, but he manages to catch his hands down in a lip in the tile on the ground here and catch him instead of being thrown into the spikes that pop out of the wall on the other side as he stupid fucking traps. And he goes up, gets to this bridge here, and you watch the saw blades pop out and start to
Does he still have Bardic Inspiration, or
pass
did he
each other.
just use it?
No, he keeps it. He didn't need it for the deck save. As he's looking at this, no, not doing it. Someone else. I got the first one.
Dude, I don't know. I have no clue what you just said. I'm gonna be
He
so
said,
100%.
no, not doing it. I got the first one. Someone else do it.
Okay,
So we
okay.
The saw blades
I
will
love
have to make it through,
goblins.
right?
They don't trigger for you guys normally, but if they're here, you will need to make it through them as well.
They don't. They don't trigger normally.
The subblades don't normally trigger for you, your party.
Oh, but for them they do.
Yes.
Each one of that group.
As long as they're in the room, the subblades will trigger for anybody moving through here.
Does anyone want to go next?
Do we want to, or will we?
No, it's okay. So we don't have to do it. We can just walk through the saw blades.
Well, no, but I thought that because they're in the room, it'll still trigger
You can
even
wait
Well,
for
till
us.
I leave the room.
Yeah, if you wait till they leave the room, you don't need to.
Oh,
do it.
oh, okay.
Just,
Sorry, my bad.
We
Send
relay
one
that
of
to
the
them.
other-
All 4 of you are gonna
Send
have to
one
go
of the
through the
rest.
blades.
Yeah, I can get past him as she's going to start taking off her armor.
She could literally just fly over them.
Yeah, she needs to take off her armor to be able to fly.
Oh, okay.
This is going to take her about
10 minutes.
As you guys are waiting here, since we have a delay, I'm going to roll an encounter to see if Belle starts looking for you all.
Yeah, I'm keeping an ear out.
Yeah, you could be listening. As 10 minutes later, she's doffed her armor.
Well, could one of the other have gone while she's doing this?
She volunteered. Nobody wants to volunteer.
Okay.
She doffs her armor and is just left in like a robe of vines that has been woven over her. And she will fly up. Oh, that's nice. Okay, what were we doing again?
Past the saw blades.
Oh, yeah, okay. And she's just going to go flying over the saw blades, and you guys watch in the middle of mouth open up and just like chomp a couple of times, and she's going to like, oh, that's so weird. It's really gross. As you guys watch it start to suck in, as I'm going to go ahead and make a strength saving throw for the pixie.
Oh, that's probably not good.
Okay, so she is a paladin, which means she is not proficient.
Okay, but she has her
Yeah,
bonus.
So she does get her strength bonus, so she's got a +3 to this.
And her charisma.
Yeah, she would also get her charisma on top of this.
So she does
Her
like an
rig.
8.
So she has a +7 to this, which puts her at a 24. She's just fluttering over, looking down like, oh my god, it can do cool things. And she's like looking at it, getting closer, and still just like flapping, like easily fighting the wind, like cool. And it's gonna fly over it to the other side. And you see the goblin like, you should probably be careful. As there's the crash of the thunder wave on the other side.
She gets
I
her
love
charisma
this.
again.
I love the bimbo fairy, I have to say. I love her a lot.
Yeah.
Can't wait for her to spend another 10 minutes putting that armor back on.
Okay, yeah.
As that is an 11 on her saving throw.
With the charisma bonus?
You're right. That is a 14. So she's
15. She had a +4.
yeah, that'll be a 15. So that is a failure. 3 points of damage from the thunder wave.
And she just gets pushed back in the air a little bit, 10 feet.
She is going to get pushed towards those spikes, so a dex save for her. And that is an 8.
Charisma. Again.
That's with her charisma.
She rolled a 1?
Nope.
What did she have?
She has a negative to her dexterity.
Oh, God.
That's awesome.
As she gets blasted, and that is going to be some damage for the spikes there. That is 11 points, so she's taken 14 points of damage. She, ow! Oh, man! Oh! She's going to pull herself off the spikes.
I'm going to pick up her armor.
Okay, yeah, you gather the, 10 pounds of armor off the ground there.
Okay, who's next?
Well,
You just have to do the saw blades and the mouth. Remember, don't forget about the mouth.
alright. The goblin is going to try to run along the edge here. So he's going to make an acrobatics check. He has advantage because of the spell you gave him.
And bardic inspiration.
And bardic inspiration. He is going to use that bardic inspiration. Oh, nice! That gives him a dirty 20 with the bardic inspiration. As he is going to run across there.
I want to tell you, but I don't want to have stream.
What do you want to tell me?
I eat my healer, and it's not in the bag, and I'm hurt.
Oh.
I'm
What?
supposed to announce myself?
Okay. Yeah, let me turn my mic back on.
Do you have your puffer?
Okay, folks, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go grab something.
Oh, all right.
Folks, entertain the stream.
You guys are-
What's up, stream? It's me,
Yeah.
Scally.
Hola.
Can we get a one
Peepo.
in chat for D&D?
So-
A one in chat?
Yeah.
A one
What
in
does
chat.
that mean? Why
Cat
one?
update.
Once.
He's loafed again on the.
Oh,
Yeah.
the boy. Can
Who's
you tell
low?
him I said hi?
Who's loafed again?
My cat.
Cat in the background.
No, he's been a
Peanut,
little...
Peanut, can you tell him I say hi? Hey,
Yeah, it's,
Hey.
yeah. I just saw it.
oh, you did?
Yeah, maybe my mic
Yeah.
didn't pick it up.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I had to turn around.
Okay, sometimes you just don't say hi to your cat for me, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I don't like, sometimes Discord or the computer has a directional thing. I hate the directional thing. How you have to be, perfectly facing your computer to get the sound.
It's
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
it
what just
has-
happened.
I'm
It has
not
Oh,
a
you're-
fan.
family suppression.
you're bullshitting me. I can tell by the tone of your voice. You're bullshitting
Peanut
me.
was bullshitting, but noise suppression does
dare.
cause that.
Peanut, say
How
hi to your
dare I.
cat for him. How dare you?
Her.
Peanut, how absolutely dare you?
Okay. Put my blanket back on.
I'm watching.
So,
fucking-
huh?
Huh?
No, continue.
I was just saying.
Runa.
I'm watching the.
Runa is not here.
Is it smoky here?
Cat's name is Monty.
Well, what's causing her
Montgomery.
to have it? That's what I'm wondering.
So, we're losing Runa for 10 minutes or so. She is going on a trip
no.
home to pick up a thing that she forgot and needs. So we will have her back in a bit, but she is going to be gone for a little
Is she
bit.
taking a cat?
No, your dad's taking her.
Okay.
Yeah. Also, Mudkip said, I heard that Lynx is based on a Yuki Onai, but it seems more like an indirect reference to, rather than something like Frostlass, though. What is the cat's name, is Zapiok's question.
It's Monty.
Hi, Monty.
Montgomery Burn.
Short for Montgomery.
Nice.
Oh.
Wait,
I love him
is
so
it actually Mr. Burns?
No, it's he's named after Monty Mole because he's like.
Oh,
roundish.
okay.
Because you
okay.
could have called him Monty
And stubby.
Python, Monte Cristo.
Did you just call him chubby?
He's stubby. He
Oh, I thought you said chubby. I was about to be so mad.
we have a theory that he has dwarfism. It makes him stubby.
That's funny.
Let's see.
He's watching
He's a
Smart.
dash cat. Dash
The
cat
plasmoid is going to be the next one to try and make his way across here.
making his way downtown.
Yeah, he is
Walking fast.
he's going to try to pull off an acrobatics here as well. Oh, and he rolled pretty good. That is an 18, and that will get him across safely as well. Yeah, they can avoid the mouth by going there. And then the warlock is probably...
Misty step, Misty step.
He's thinking of it, but that is going to be one of his spell slots.
Don't worry, I have a spell.
Yeah, he's going to Misty Step across. Vanish and reappear
Okay,
on the other side.
the goblin has to go.
Nope, the goblin made it across already.
Okay, can you guys step through the door,
He's
please?
a dirty
As yeah, they would step through the door here into the hallway.
Okay.
There's a couple of like turns and whatnot, but they just follow you guys
Okay.
as you lead them to a room that has
And
this.
then we just follow through, go around the blade.
So there is a room with, on either side of it, flanking the room, are these suits of armor, which activate if the trap is used wrong. There is a coffin in the center with like a glittering gold inlay across it. It's cracked just a little bit, and if anybody gets close enough and peers in, it's filled with jewels and gold and treasure. And then on either side, there are 2 pressure plates that if both of them have a bit of weight on them, it opens the door for a limited period of time. And in most places, these are really well-made pressure plates. Like, they are invisible against the floor here. However, there are some, like, vases in the corners, which you can see the scrape marks where they've been repeatedly pulled onto these pressure plates to put weight on one or the other at a time when a single person is coming through here. And they've left these, like, gouges in the stone and the dirt here in the ground. As you guys come in and you see their group looking over this. Alright, nobody touch anything.
I wasn't planning on it.
It's probably a trap of some kind.
If we solve the puzzle, are we able to do that with our contract? Are we physically
You
able to
can,
solve the
yeah,
puzzle?
you are physically able to. That would be a major infraction for everybody involved.
But could I just talk into the
Oh.
air about the puzzle and not do anything?
If they let you do that, that would be a major infraction for all of them.
For all of us?
Yes.
Yes, probably not do that then.
What if we aren't in the room? What if we like leave?
You don't know. You haven't tried that before.
Would I be able to kind of walk up near where the vases are and just kind of stand by the wall?
Yeah, if you want, you can go
Yeah.
and stand next to one of the vases. Yep.
Just gonna.
Yeah. I just
I'm
tap
gonna-
my foot.
Walk over to him and be like, I'm like, tap the guy on the back. You guys got this. I'm gonna walk over to my friend that's standing by the vase. Well, this is stupid. I'm gonna kick the vase, and then I'm gonna obviously like accidentally walk over top of the pressure plate. Oh, what the hell?
So you walk over it, you say what the hell as you go past.
I walk over the pressure plate.
Yep, yep.
And what does it do when it? I go over
There
it?
would be, like, there's a faint, like, click of it moving, but they're pretty subtle. So there's, like, a faint hint that comes from that.
I walk back over and stand beside him.
Okay, you start. I love the thought, Aaron, of you tapping your foot, because it would be like clang, shh, tap, clang, shh, tap, clang, shh, tap, clang, shh, tap. Every time.
I'm bruising the hell out of my feet as I'm just trying to tap my feet.
Oh, I love it. As you guys are standing here and they're looking around the room, they're going around. The first one to notice the like treasure inside the coffin is the bugbear, who looks it over. I'm gonna make a wisdom saving throw for him to see if he can resist the allure of.
I'm gonna inspire him.
What is pretty obvious.
I'm gonna pull up my triangle.
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay, see you
I'm
soon.
pulling up my triangle. I'm like, use the power of your will to avoid temptation.
That's a D8.
Yes.
Okay, well, he's definitely going to need it. Okay.
Ting!
So with your D8 and with his natural roll, we're at a 4. Because he got a 3 plus 1.
Oh god.
Oh my God.
He is proficient, so that brings us to a 7. And then his wisdom bonus, which brings us to a 7. As he looks at this, looks around, and is going to reach his arm in, and you hear the sound of gold as he's pulling his arm out. The armor on either side both pull back and release an arrow towards him. I'm going to roll to hit twice.
He still has.
I feel like it would have
And
been so much smarter
that is 2 hits.
if I went and sat on the coffin instead of standing by the wall.
as you watch 2 arrows sprout from either side. And he's like, ow! As he takes 10 points of damage from the arrows and drops some gold into it. Oh, there's gold in there, don't take it, it's a trap. And you see the goblin come over and looking. Well, there's a lot of gold, though. I can handle a couple arrows.
Classic goblin.
Just arrows?
Can I now, instead, just kind of walk over and maybe lean kind of backwards so that like my helmet it like taps off of the vases maybe.
You lean sideways
just
and
to
like get your shoulder into the vases. There's like a clang as you hit them.
Just tung.
As the plasma's looking, no, leave the gold alone. That's just stupid arrows. I'll just rage. As I'm gonna make a wisdom saving throw for the goblin.
Oh god damn it.
What kind of barbarian is he?
He's a goblin.
It's a goblin barbarian.
No, but is he a frenzy?
No.
Okay.
Wild magic.
Okay, that is also a failure for him. As he is going to go into a rage. I'm going to mark off one of his rages here.
What does a goblin sound like when it rages?
There's no noise. You watch him just like grimace, showing all of his teeth really big. As he is going to reach in and he's going to grab a fistful of this as they're both going to pull back and shoot at him. Those are both definitely going to hit.
He has advantage against the
No
trap.
advantage. This is them shooting. This is an attack roll.
Oh.
So that is 4 and 3. He's going to take 7 points of damage. That's already halved. As arrows sprout from either side of him, he pulls his hand out, looks at it, spits towards the bugbear as he drops it in. Why did you tell me it was wood? Because I don't like you. Stupid bugbear.
That's so rude. That's so mean.
Did you
It's
say
gonna
the
hurt
coins
his
were
feeling.
wooden?
Yeah, they're wooden coins.
The treasure is wooden.
Ding.
All right, can we actually
Ding.
try to figure out how to get past it? Can you stop banging? It's really noisy.
If only that wasn't there. You wouldn't be
Yeah,
banging
well-
against it.
Yeah, but it is there, so it's if he keeps banging on it, it's going to keep making a noise.
Well, just move it and he won't bang on it.
I'm busy right now. As she's putting her armor back on.
Oh my god.
She-
Oh
she
my
is
As,
busy.
god.
so I'm gonna make the roll for this group to try to get through in the first 10 minutes. As you might have put together, they do have a -1 to this check. This is the easy trap, or the
Honestly,
easy
don't think
puzzle.
Not
So
having the guides
the
there.
DC
would
is 14.
Yep.
As that is a 16 to a 15. As they're looking over this, they're puzzling over what to do. Eventually, the goblin is like, "Stop banging!" and is just gonna pick this thing up, and he like stumbles back a bit. And when he steps on the trap and like feels it, he's like, "Oh!" Sets the thing down on it. What are you owing about? There's a pressure plate here. Look, I can see drag marks. It probably opens a pit trap and they drag the bodies into it. No, there's more drag marks over here. Wait. As the fighter starts like pacing around a little bit until he stops. And as he stops, there's like a... As the wall moves to the
So
side.
he moved the flower vase, his foot's not hitting it anymore, right?
No, the flower vase is on the other one, and the fighter walked around until he stepped on this one, where the
Okay.
other drag marks were.
The one that I was hitting.
So the goblin moved the one you were hitting because he was annoyed.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying.
and
So then I'm like,
stumbled onto it.
wow, good, now he can't kick it.
Thank goodness.
As the fighter finds the other one, and the wall opens up here.
Okay, go
Right.
through.
We did it. Good job, team. I'm not your teammate. As the warlock is going to walk through. Does he really have to be like that the whole time?
I don't know, I'm sorry.
At least he's not trying to eat me
Okay.
As they head through to a massive fighting pit. And waiting in it already, there is a Cyclops. He has this huge weapon strapped across his back. And a large creature, but kind of toy-sized next to him, there is a Chimera. And he is in the midst of training it. It has this barbed collar on its neck that goes to a chain in the Cyclops' hand, and he is attempting to move it through some drills. And it seems reasonably trained.
Oh, it's an agility chimera.
No.
He's taking it through like dog training, like through a little
there's
tunnel.
like a scarecrow that he's trying to command it to attack, and he's trying to command it to do like different heads on the chimera to attack, and it is medium successful. The snake does not seem to listen to him at all. I don't think chimeras. Wait, I'm confusing monsters here.
No, it's a chimera.
Do they have a snake tail?
So chimeras have a snake. Manticores shoot the spikes. Chimeras have a snake tail and what's the other tail?
No, there's no snake tail. They have a dragon head, a ram's head, and a lion's head.
Yeah, but they have tails too. I thought.
They have a dragon's tail.
A dragon tail.
No, it starts.
I'm none the wiser.
Wait, don't they have an undertail too?
Oh my god. What are you guys saying?
We all have
Undertale the video
Undertales,
game?
okay?
Oh
Free on your Switch.
Wow.
Can I heal the two who picked up the wooden coins?
You
Or-
can.
It will be a
You
infraction,
are
right?
you are going to hurt a little bit from it, but you can do it.
I think we should tell them to
Is it-
heal themselves, maybe.
Is it just an infraction on me
Yeah, you're the one
or
doing
on
the
the whole
healing.
group?
It'll be you.
Yeah, I'll yeah. I'll use level 2 healing word on the barbarian because he just took quite a fair bit of damage.
Okay.
Well, that's an 11.
So 11 healing will put him down to 7 damage total so far, and you are going to take a bit of damage from your infraction
Awesome.
here. So let me roll that. That is only 4 damage to you. As you feel this pain flare up, a cut opens across your chest, just out of nowhere, and gouts a spray of blood. As you take a bit of damage for this.
Very reasonable. A good trade, I'd say.
Well, you definitely gave more healing than you took damage, so no complaint there.
Yeah.
And of course, that also reduces your hit point maximum.
Oh yeah, no, that's gone.
As they are staring at this, the Cyclops looks over, tall enough that he can see over the edge of the sand fighting pit onto the stone that they're on. He looks over. Looks like we have some guests.
Oh no.
I also have to give stone skin to the barbarian.
Okay.
Now that I
Stone
think
Skin's
about
not
it,
gonna help the barbarian
yeah.
if he's already taking half from that source. It's not gonna.
You can
it's
put
not
on the
gonna-
fighter. That would help on the fighter, like the plasmoid.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put on the.
Yeah. If you want to cast this on the plasmoid, that is going to be another infraction.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
All right. That is.
Is it still a
10
my? Sorry.
Still a minor. That is 10
Okay.
points of damage to you as another cut crosses the other one, making a big X on your chest. And blood seeps
an
out from
additional
among the
10,
armor.
yeah.
That is an additional 10, yeah.
I'm losing blood now.
Mm-hmm. As the group
Bell
stares
would be
at the
happy.
Cyclops here, Bell would be happy indeed. Was someone saying something?
I was just saying Belle would be happy to
Okay,
see
okay. I
him
thought
losing
someone was
blood.
trying to say
Yeah.
Yeah. As they step up into this, now we have a bit of a time constraint here, so we are going to use the group's bonus, and we're going to treat this like we did the puzzle room with the DC. Now, you guys rightly guessed that this is the party's best sort of challenge here. So this is the hard trap. This is an 18 that they need to beat, and they have a plus.
This is the hard fight.
This is the hard fight. So, I'm going to go ahead
They
and
have a plus
roll.
what to this?
They have a +3 to this. So they need a 15 to match it. Now, failing does not necessarily mean that they all die here, but it does decide how beat up they are coming out of this.
Right.
And that is a natural 20.
Oh, fuck yeah.
As you guys watch, this party's never worked together before, and the plasmoid is definitely what's holding it together. You realize immediately he is a really experienced soldier, and hello, welcome back. We just got through the puzzle, and they are at the big fight, and we handled it as a roll as opposed to them actually like rolling initiative, and they got a nat 20. So I was just describing how they got through their fight with a Cyclops and a Chimera as its pet.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I wanted to make fun of you for having a chimera as a pet. I was like, wow, what a friendly little guy, huh? You know, really, chimeras really known for their family-friendly aspect. You should get a chimera for your 2-year-old.
Yeah!
You
I
do
was
better.
thinking about it.
Yeah, I have an inhaler. I'm no longer
Yeah.
dying.
Got rid of it.
Oh,
that's
Oh, it
good.
just happens.
Okay.
Asthma's a bitch, and it doesn't
Don't talk about my wife.
It doesn't choose, like,
My life.
it doesn't choose the moments when I have my inhaler. The day, I want the stream to know, this is the only day I forgot it. And I was gonna have an
We
asthma
also
attack.
usually have a backup in my car, and you took that a while ago, so we didn't...
I finished it.
Yeah.
My doctor's office won't answer my phone calls, so I can't get more prescriptions, so this is my last lifeline. And the only day I forget it is the only day that my body's like, okay, while you're sitting still, have an asthma attack.
Great. Lovely body.
Don't you love
That is
breathing
very
issues?
not fortunate.
I was like,
Sorry.
I literally was looking for it, about to cry. I was like, this is not the time.
But we got it worked out.
Uh-huh.
lost
You
your
can
phone
tell
a
my
little
energy's back up because I have oxygen.
Crazy.
All's
Crazy how
well
that
that
works.
ends well, I suppose.
Alright.
So, you guys watch this plasmoid seems to have a pretty good grasp of his party's strengths and weaknesses, and also is pretty focused on tanking, gets himself in the way of a couple of big hits. The party makes their way through here pretty flawlessly with just a few scrapes, and most of them on the barbarian and the fighter most ready to deal with them. So, that is going to be...
I'm going to turn to them and be like, wow, guys, that was a podium.
That is 3 points of damage to the barbarian, 6 points to the fighter, and then that is going to be 4 to the other 2. So
Podium production, boys.
it was clean. They worked together well despite not seeming to get along.
That was
Say
all
that
that in a
the,
bag of
uh,
chips.
I love him.
You could say the plasmoid was the glue holding them all together.
He was indeed the glue that glued them together.
Come?
Like bloop
No.
them.
So about time we made a cum plasmoid joke.
Well, we'd like to see
That
the
I wasn't making.
correct term.
I don't know.
And it had
So-
to happen one of these times.
At this point, everybody is injured except the fighter. As they get through this and make their way into the throne room, as it
Oh,
were.
here we
the
go.
First opening, and you guys can hear as you step in, that Belle is chatting. You can hear her intentionally not being quiet. Oh look, they actually made it through, and she's not in sight even yet. Like she's at the far end of this, surrounded by flames, sitting in her throne.
We aren't with them, right? Like, we're watching them.
You guys are behind them. It's your choice whether you enter with
Yeah,
them or
we
what
see.
here.
Right invisibility.
As she's looking over and clearly talking to the Nalfish.
I am with them.
Okay, standing with them. She's talking over to them. Usually they die to the traps. But this is entertaining. You all get to watch me fight. And we've got a bunch of beasts here. Isn't that nice?
Beasts?
She's looking at the party of them and calling them beasts. As they are stalking their way through here, making their way up. As she's looking over, and they are going to they're going to have to climb their way down through here. Give me just a moment to set the scene up because we used this for the little fight earlier. So I'm going to pull everybody. Motherfucker, everybody except her. No.
Are you gonna need me to screen share again?
If their foundry has not fixed itself, yes.
Skelly, do you see this?
Oh, no, I don't.
Are you loaded in though?
I am loaded in. It's just gray.
I blame you, Skelly.
Hey!
Aww,
Don't blame Scally.
You're welcome.
Scally's a pro.
Did you say thanks?
Sure.
After being blamed?
That's one word you can use to describe me, I suppose.
I like Scally too much for you to talk to them like that. I'll kill you. Murder. Right now.
Thanks.
On the table.
I'm a fan of Scally.
Thanks, guys.
Okay. So
Well, none of
Scally
you,
Protection
unfortunately, will
Squad.
be as big of a fan as my number one fan, really, Peanut.
It's not right.
You're my number one
I
fan,
saw that they were
right?
in chat earlier.
Did like someone steal my name?
Oh,
My
it's
mine
Akko
was, like, called my
Taco.
bank.
That's Akko
Yeah.
Taco.
It's a little too small.
Look at these guys.
Scally's sitting there wiping the tears.
As they are advancing forward, and they need to make their way down because none of them can fly, so they've got to go around the long way and climb up here.
Oh, how is the
Well,
fairy
she could
putting
take
back
10
her
minutes.
putting back her armor for?
She
another
would have
10
done that.
minutes?
She did that in the puzzle room, so she got her armor back on. As they would be making their way down here, and demons are just watching, kind of entertained at this point as they're making their way along. And as they're getting to the bridge to start like climbing up over here.
Could we?
Yeah, where are you guys in all this?
I have a question.
Okay.
Is it totally like, in my lightheaded haze, forgot to tell them not to mention us to Belle?
Okay.
Like, we don't, unless, like, the party walks with them, but Amor specifically does not want to be mentioned as, like, helping.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a way I could have said that earlier?
Yes, yeah, you could have told them not to mention you.
I am greater invisibility. Well, whenever the fight's, like, I'm sneaking, so I'll roll a stealth, but I'm gonna greater invisibility once, like,
So you're gonna cast greater
once we get
invisibility
into Belle's initiative, I
Well,
guess?
we're not in initiative yet, but we're about to be. If you're hanging on the outside of the room, Complex said they just got back from dishes. Still combat? No, but we're about to go into a new one as the party have brought their unlikely heroes here to challenge Belle. So they get up to the bridge to start climbing up. The demons at this point have just been watching, kind of entertained, as they make their way through this. As Belle would call out, I think we can start challenging them here. As the rubble starts to move, and you guys didn't know these were here, but two gargoyles pull themselves out of the rubble here. As we're going to get into initiative now, folks.
All right, I'll roll my initiative because I'm in the fight.
No, roll. I just want
Are we rolling too?
Wait,
Yeah, I want everybody in initiative order here.
Perfect. Okay.
I did not roll well.
Me neither.
Well,
Also,
you guys
sorry
can
to
put your
hear like
Naveed, what did you
noises
get?
in the background.
No problem. We'll do our best to ignore them, as long as they don't sound like murder.
My roof is leaking. So
Oh! That's great.
you may hear,
Construction noises.
it's
Some
landing
drip
on
dropping.
a bin bag at the minute to not get anything wet.
Naveed, what did you get for initiative? Daniel, what did you get for initiative?
Oh, natural 20.
Oh.
Mm.
All right.
Mine's a dirty.
I got a 16. It is not letting me update it.
I
Okay.
updated mine because I'm awesome.
16 for yourself. Anybody else need any help with initiative?
No.
Okay. So, these two things step out. Naveed, you are with them down here as the two things have stepped out here.
Yeah, is there anything I can do on my own, or is there anything I can hide behind, like the posts of the bridge or anything like that?
So you were right at the base of this bridge, which is just kind of an open area with collapsed bridge up in front of you.
Okay.
And these two things stepped out of the rubble there. So you could move back around the way you came and hide behind like a collapsed support of the bridge there.
Okay, well, anyways, I'm going to move off to the side by the collapsed part of the bridge. How far am I from them?
Okay, that's 25 feet of movement, and the nearest one to you is 15 feet away.
20. What do you mean 25 feet of movement?
To move over towards the like support that I was saying that you could hide behind.
Just 25.
25 feet, and then the nearest one from you is about 15 feet away.
Yeah, sure. I'll move over to it.
Okay.
And then
So
I'm going
you step
to
over to there.
cast Sanctuary on myself.
Okay, as the energy falls over you and begins to protect you.
And then I'm going to hold a spell.
Okay, what spell are you holding? And
The
what-
trigger is for when the fight begins, like once my party starts making some attacks. I don't
this
want
is not a leveled spell, right?
It is a... Oh, no, it wouldn't actually. Never mind. I'm not going to hold anything.
Okay. So you cast Sanctuary over yourself. Rockhand would be the first one to act, as he is going to step forward, and you watch his offhand reach and close over a scimitar, as he is going to move directly up to this one here. He is going to cast Blur on himself. As, okay, and then he is going to take a bonus action to attack. And that is going to be a hit as he slashes out towards this for, that is 7 points of damage to the gargoyle. You, the barbarian, is going to step up. He's going to enter his rage, and he is going to make an attack against this gargoyle. That's also going to be a hit.
Is he, is he doing the, what does he have for a weapon?
He is using a double-headed, like, war axe.
Is he great weaponing?
No, he is not great weaponing.
Okay.
Okay, he's going to attack. That is going to hit, and that is 6 points of damage. He's going to make his second attack. It is also going to hit for 8 points of damage. So a total of 12 points of damage to this other gargoyle as he steps up and cuts into it. Amor, you are turning yourself invisible.
Yeah,
believe.
so does it look like Belle's seen us? Or something, or like
Belle has
things?
seen defeat, but if you guys stayed out of this room, so far Belle would not have seen you.
Okay, I'm gonna go invisible. Rid invisibility.
Okay.
We have a far way to go, huh?
Mm-hmm. Ways over there.
Go.
Oh, Complex was also vacuuming. Very good, very good.
I'm gonna move here. And then I already cast Greater Invis, so I got there's a bonus action. Is it within 30 feet? 60 feet.
Actually, I think I am holding a spell.
Okay. You got a
Yeah.
cantrip?
Yeah, it's a cantrip.
Okay. And what's the trick?
For when one of my allies is attacked.
Okay.
That's my turn, because I use my action, which means I can't dash, and I can't bonus action Misty Step, so that's my turn.
Okay. Next one up would be Water Lily, who is going to fly directly up towards the one in front of her, and is going to make her attack. However, that's going to be a miss as she swings, cuts past them. I don't believe she... Oh, she does get a second attack. As she's going to cut towards him, that one is going to hit. As she is going to put a first level smite on this. Okay, that is 13 points of damage as she comes up, swings, and shatters this gargoyle.
God!
As holy light starts gathering around it, and it just...
I love a good
breaks
combo.
into pieces. As Belle would be up, and she is going to fly up and forward to get involved here. So she's going to go up 20 and forward. I'm going to give her 20. She would... you know what? She wouldn't be able to see anybody there, so she's going to fly forward another 60.
I'm hiding right now. I'm behind the thing, out of her sight.
You are not hidden.
I'm behind the pillar. I'm tiny.
You are over beside this thing, but you are like you do need to take.
I can't be
it.
behind the support.
The support is like a long line. Like it's not like a pillar. It's like a wall that was underneath the bridge here.
Yeah.
So 25 feet got you to the corner of it.
Yeah. When I'm crouched down, I'm a foot tall.
If you want to move another 5 feet, I'll say that you're hard to spot there, and she might miss you.
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna make a perception check for Belle.
I can roll against that if you want.
No, you would have needed to take your action to hide.
Okay, well, how are you going to see if she sees me then?
I'm just giving you a DC.
How do you determine my DC?
I'm giving you 12.
Okay. I don't know where that came from, but...
I made it up for how difficult I thought you would be to spot.
Okay.
Not my tray. So she would know you're there. She would spot you.
Sure.
She's used her action to move forward. She doesn't have anything with her bonus action that she can do. So that's going to be the end of her turn. As that would bring us to Meltora, who's watching over and looks, and they are also going to fly forward and up, hanging in the air, watching with interest, as they call over, "Don't get yourself killed, Belle." Radmaster, you're up. What are you doing?
Are we visible folk back here going in here?
Or... So right now, I'm considering you out of the room, which means she has not noticed you. But if you enter the room, you will be visible unless you are hidden somehow, like Amor is. But you're welcome to move your character from where you're standing. That's your current setup.
I will attempt to stealth in. I'm very bad at stealth, though.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and make me a stealth check.
This is a disadvantage for me. So that is... a 11.
11. Go ahead and move your character as you come in, trying to move quietly and not pick up any notice here.
Okay, I'm gonna go. So this left. Am I able to go this left path?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, it just has a drop off as
Okay.
opposed to like a pathway down.
Yeah, I'm gonna go that way then. So
Okay.
that's. I'm going to also dash
Okay.
for my action to give it a little bit more.
You could also go straight off what used to be the bridge here. It is a further drop than the one over here, but if you're dropping anyways, that might be worth it to you.
No, I'm trying to go clean.
Okay.
Left there, so that's up to using all my movement. That's up to there, and then
Okay.
that's all I'm gonna do.
As Belle sees you coming in and running across here, you do not succeed to hide yourself.
Yeah.
And who's this scurrying about? Did I bring the rats in? As Stuffed Bunny, you're up.
Fuck.
That's how I feel.
Yeah. I feel like... Okay, wait, hold on. I need to I need to stay out of sight. That is a necessity. I'm going
So-
to.
Bell's over
Well-
here.
Yes. I think sort of trying to get as far up as I can while still staying hidden. If I use the action hide,
Okay.
I might go up to near where Amor is. I don't know if this little alcove right here, if that's any cover.
You
or
can duck behind it
anything.
for a little bit of cover. Yep. Go
Okay.
ahead and make me a stealth check. If you want to use your bonus action, because you're a rogue, you can do that to go ahead and take the hide action.
Gotcha.
Go ahead and roll stealth, please.
And then, fuck, a 14.
Okay, great. And you're moving up to there. And what are you doing?
By the way, has Aaron used his stream inspiration yet? Or does he still
No,
have it?
Aaron has not used his stream inspiration yet.
Sorry.
I
Sorry.
think what?
Sorry.
Why?
My
No, you're
brain.
fine. I'll go ahead and prepare an attack for if myself or any of like the main party members get attacked. I'll shoot her,
Okay.
I suppose.
Okay.
Am
I think
Alright.
she might be outside of even your long range, if I'm honest.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, yeah,
Maybe.
she is, like,
Fuck.
way
Yeah.
Yeah, hand
Okay. I might
crossbows,
just.
not
I
the
might
best.
just be a coward for a round.
Okay. Yeah, you could also use your action to move again if you wanted.
I'm not sure where I would move. I might go up like here if I did. Would that give me some cover?
Yeah. You
far is
could
that?
go up to here as well.
That's 30.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that if that's still covered.
Yeah. Do you have 35 feet of movement?
I think I only moved
Yeah.
if I dashed and
Yeah, okay. Then go ahead and move
Okay.
your token up here. As you would hear Bell. Well, I was
Gotcha.
right about the
Okay,
vermin
then that- yeah.
part. As you are spotted running between the two pieces of cover.
fuck.
You shoot her. You're like,
You should have said, right, what's all this then as you walked in. Just,
Well. What's all this?
That's
What's
yeah,
all
good
this
idea,
then?
guys.
As that will bring us to the Nelfishnay, who is going to advance forward as well, trying to get a view. What am I missing? And the Abishai turns down. Well, it seems a few of her servants are participating. Foolish Bell. As living armor, you would be up.
don't laughing at Bell. They're like, get your people in line.
I'm wondering. I don't know the mechanics of sharing the inspiration or giving it to someone else. I don't want to.
I mean,
was
you can
for-
just use it for advantage
It
on
was
an
for
attack.
Anyone
or-
too. Like,
or-
he could, if he didn't
I
want
have-
it.
Yeah, I have like no ideas of when I would use it or even if I want to use it at any
Okay,
point.
so who are we giving it to?
Maybe Bunny?
Anyone.
Bunny?
The rogue could use
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. Because
Okay.
then
Stuff
you can
Bunny.
get
Yeah, you can
sneak
get 'em some
attack
sneak attack when they
anywhere.
otherwise couldn't. So okay, so Stuff Bunny, you have the advantage. Do you have any complaints about having the inspiration?
No complaints.
All right, then that is the only transfer of the inspiration. So living armor, what are you doing with your turn?
Someone left.
Uh-oh, was it me? It was me. I'm back. Can you guys hear me?
Hey, welcome back. Yeah.
Living armor, what are you doing?
I am realizing that I can't see the numbers here because I cannot read.
I can read what you've got for you. You have 45 feet of movement so
that's
far,
20. That's 45.
and that is 70.
That's 70.
Yeah.
I will dash and go there.
Do you have 35 feet of movement? Yeah, you're an elf. Yeah.
I have 35 feet.
Yeah, that will get you over to there as you're moving in. And yeah, Belle sees this too. I guess I didn't prevent
Oh.
him from moving, did I?
Oh, yeah, I've been able to move the whole time.
I have some questions,
My-
by the way, once it's my turn.
What are your questions?
Well, no, once it's my turn.
What's your turn?
As a corpse.
Okay, that brings us to the fighter. The plasmoid is going to run up to here. He's going to make some attacks here. That's going to miss. And that's going to hit. As he is going to swing his longsword one-handed. That's a pretty good hit for 11 points of damage to the gargoyle, who is now rippled with that. Which is going to bring us to the gargoyle's turn. It is going to make... attack.
Is it making... Hold on. It's making an attack?
It's making an
Okay,
attack.
Vicious Mockery happens. Before that, please make me a wisdom save.
Okay, wisdom saving throw for a total of 15.
Fails.
Okay, go ahead and roll the damage for Vicious Mockery.
Yeah, it's a 6 damage.
6 points of damage.
And it has disadvantage on its first attack.
The gargoyle is not immune to psychic in any way. That will destroy the gargoyle.
I just go...
As you watch it making a swipe towards him, it just shatters. Like, the head shatters. And falls around it.
Leave him be!
Quirt looks back at you. Thanks. As Naveed, you would be up.
Okay.
Your sanctuary would have faded with your attack.
No, it's not concentration.
No,
But
once you make an attack, sanctuary ends.
Oh, yeah, good
Yeah,
point.
it's
I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I have a question about demons. When a demon dies in the material plane, it goes back to the house, right?
Most demons, if they don't have their true body here, they turn into mist and end up, their soul goes back to inhabit their body in the house.
Okay, and what happens if their true body is here?
They die, and there is a corpse.
Okay, and what happens if a true body here is banished?
It will go back to the house.
Okay, now, in regards to a contract, contracts are only viable on the material plane. How do you get rid of a contract?
As long as the demon is still living, the contract would remain in force. So
Even if they're on the, even if they're banished.
Oh yeah, they're not. Like if the demon owns your soul, that is, there's no distance requirement on that. They continue to have command of you.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, then I will touch my bag on the side of my hip, and I will animate objects.
Okay. As a number of objects.
They're going to
spill
stay in the bag beside me.
Yeah.
How far is she from us?
She is from where you are. So you're using the command to tell them to stay in your bag?
I'm waiting to see what information I have.
So she is about 100 feet from you.
Plus the height difference.
Okay. Yeah, they're going to stay in the bag
Okay.
for now, and that's my turn. I'm going to inspire the slime.
Okay. Quirt gets the inspiration. Rockhand is going to attempt to climb this here, so I'm going to make an athletics check for him. That is a failure, as he's trying to make his way up this broken piece of bridge and tumbles back down. He's going to use his action to attempt a second time. That is even worse. As you watch him trying to climb, and more of these chunks of stone are like pulling out, and
Do
he's
they
falling
have to
back
climb?
down.
Why can't they just go across?
Because this is the busted piece of bridge here, so unless they want to go way around, their quickest route is to
Okay.
climb
Yeah,
here.
yeah, yeah.
The barbarian is going to try to climb as well. Wow!
Advantage.
He gets the advantage. That's a 3 and a 6.
Sick.
God.
But he does have a nice bonus to his athletics, so that is going to be enough for him to clamber onto here. And he's going to go running forward. He's going to use his action to keep moving forward. Bell's in the air, so there's not much he can do from there. So it's movement, his action. Yeah, his turn is going to end, and his rage is going to end along with it, because he has not taken damage or attacked anybody in this time.
Actually, sorry, Isaac, I don't cast animate objects, I cast Sanctuary again.
You're going to cast Sanctuary on yourself again?
Yeah.
Okay. He does have a third rage, but that's his turn for now. You are under Sanctuary again.
Hold on. No, I do cast animate objects.
Okay. Amor, you are up.
I can move. Is Sanctuary a cantrip?
It's a level
Sanctuary
1.
is not a cantrip.
It's level 1.
Oh, we gotta make objects a cantrip?
Animating objects is level 5.
Oh, so you're choosing if you cast.
I do animate objects.
Yeah.
That's the one I do.
Okay. I'm trying to be a little sneaky.
Mm-hmm.
Sneaky. So I'm gonna stand right in the middle. I'm gonna follow my good old rabbit friend.
Okay.
And
I'm a bunny. That's me. You're talking about me.
Aha! She is!
Wow.
and I'm gonna try to keep her safe.
Okay.
I do give the daggers a command when I cast the spell.
Okay.
I say attack Belle once I get within range of her.
Okay.
That's the command.
Okay.
I'm going to. Can we have like a line between each other before I choose what I'm going to do? Like just whisper behind me?
Sure. You have 2 sentences. They have 2 words.
Okay. Because I just want to find out before I waste it. Do you want to be closer?
They're asking you that, Scally, and you may respond with
Oh,
up to 2 words.
fuck. Sorry, I didn't realize I was the one. Yeah. Sorry.
Yes, please.
I'm going to cast Dimension Door.
Okay, where you going?
I can go anywhere, right? Like
Now 500 feet, which is like pretty much this whole map.
Fun.
Big map, but Dimension Door will get you there, especially from the middle of it.
It'd be really funny if I put us behind them.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna put us right here.
Wahoo!
If you move your character there, I'll drag Scally.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm just gonna do.
That's like your stepped approach.
And I'm gonna have them spawn like here. You know, like
I'm pulling them along.
yeah. And I'm gonna be almost.
As Scally, you find yourself stepping out of this golden arched portal that appears, getting pulled through by the still invisible Amor as you pull through.
I'm gonna draw our rug closer.
Okay, as the 2 of you appear there, Amor, anything else with your turn? That's your action so far.
Yeah. I'm gonna bardic inspiration. I'm gonna try to be quiet about it. I'm like, she knows my voice all too well. So, can I roll performance to make myself
This be a sleight of hand.
like someone else? Yeah. Sleight of hand for my voice.
Oh, you're trying to make yourself sound like someone else? Sure, make it performance. Yeah.
I'm trying to be like, I'm trying to sound manly or something.
Okay.
Like,
Okay.
because she knows my voice all too
Yep.
well, and I like this is gonna tell right away it's me, and I'm gonna give it to our bugbear friend so that he
Okay.
can get up.
Yeah.
30.
30. Yeah.
It's a different person in that room.
You sing out with a baritone as low as you can go, which isn't that low, but it's low enough.
Sinatra.
Yeah, not quite. Anything else with your turn? With your movement action?
Yeah. I moved like I think I moved 30 feet to get to them. So I was here. I did. That's my turn.
Okay. Right, then that is going to bring us to Water Lily, who is also trying to climb up with the help of her wings. Easily. Easily.
I love our little paladin.
Makes her way
Our
up.
little
I'm here, guys!
our
I'm
little
here!
himbo.
She's gonna use...
What, Scally?
Is it my end or your end that's lagging out a lot right now? I cannot
It's
tell.
not us.
It's
Oh, okay.
I can hear you guys
let me know if it
fine, but
becomes
it's also my
unmanageable.
computer.
You can probably solve it.
Did you open something else?
Yeah, I was opening something else.
Yeah, we need our stream computer so that this
Uh-huh.
doesn't happen. What are we waiting for? Like,
So, we need to get a new CPU for it. Today I'm planning on getting into it to see what model it is, to then order a CPU. And then I gotta install it. Which brings us to Belle. Looking over here, she takes a glance over all of this. She's gonna look back at her two demons. Well, it seems like a few of my people are being naughty. Are either of you hungry?
Oh no. They
The-
both nod.
The Abishai looks up and looks over. To be honest, Belle, I'm not your biggest fan at the moment. But the Nalfishne looks over. I could eat.
Husband and him
as-
make eye contact, nod, think about flesh.
She's gonna fly forward so that she's within 30 feet of the barbarian, and she's gonna look down on it. You should work for me. I could use your strengths better. As he needs to make a wisdom saving throw. Okay, that is a failure with a 12, as he is now charmed.
And this charm is irreversible, right? Like he's stuck like this for the rest of the fight?
No, the charm is not irreversible.
Because you said you couldn't do anything about it when she charmed the other guy.
So, if he suffers any harm or receives a suicidal command, he can repeat the saving throw.
Okay.
As she's gonna say, kill the pixie.
Oh no, my little himbo.
Uh-oh.
Or she-bo. Or her
That
bow.
is
This
her
is-
action.
Bimbo.
Bimbo.
There's a word for that, my
But
friend.
bimbo's more like feminine dumb. Like she's like, this pixie's strong.
Yeah, she's
I
quite
think-
strong.
I think of bimbos as like a different thing than like herbos. Like, you know, like himbo and herbo are the same, and like I want a male.
Okay.
I want a male bimbo. You know. I want them to be, you know, my brain sees them differently.
Technically, if you
Picks
think about it in the group, you kind of have one. But anyway.
Okay, Radmaster, you are up.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to keep dashing in. So. I'm just gonna go through the middle instead of trying to hang lefts. So I can go up to there.
Okay,
So
I'm
I'm just
gonna
dashing
need.
in,
I'm gonna need an acrobatics
jumping down
check
there.
because you're dropping 20 feet here. So I'm gonna need an acrobatics check to see if you can take half damage from this, but you are gonna fall here. So you go running and
What
take
did Belle do
a
on
soaring
her
leap
Did
off
Belle
of what
do
you
anything?
That was
on
a
this one.
dirty 20.
How she
Dirty
talks
20?
to
Okay,
the
so you
demons.
are going to take half damage here.
Okay.
So the full
So she's
damage would have been
fighting
5,
the
so you're only going to take 2
She's not-
points of falling damage as you land
She's taking
lightly
this
on
not
your
seriously.
feet, crashing to the ground here. As gently as you can. Probably into a roll, like, over your shield. I bet you hit the button on the bottom of your arm, so your sword just, like, slashes out as you roll over the button and pops your feet.
Pole vault.
Yeah,
I think that's pretty much all I can do
that's
here.
your action to move. Okay, Fluffy Bunny, you're up.
I sure am. All right. Well, now that I'm up close, so we established already that if the attacking her bends my contract, but if she dies during the fight, it won't matter, right?
You
Because it
may not
takes-
attack Belle whatsoever.
Oh, I may not. Okay,
You
sorry.
cannot
Yeah,
attack Belle.
sorry.
You can attack Dreg, the Nalfishne, or Maltora,
True, yeah.
The one that said he
the
believes.
Abishai.
The one-
But
This is
the
true.
Abishai
I'm
seems to
going to
just
attack-
be watching.
Damn.
My main man Dreg.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Okay, actually, I'm gonna stay back here to do so. I'm
Uh-huh.
gonna get just within range,
Okay.
so I need to move up to right here. Thank you so much. And then I should be within, yeah, I'm within range. So I'm going to attack with my hand crossbow, as you may call it.
I do call it that. How did you know?
And does a 25 hit?
A 25 to hit the Nalfish snake.
What?
That will hit, yeah.
Yay!
Thank God.
yeah,
I was
25
gonna be
hits.
so scared if it wouldn't.
You do not have any allies
All
that
right.
are next to it, so you don't get your sneak attack on this.
That is.
However,
You do have free
could
advantage.
use your inspiration to roll again, and you would get sneak attack because you would have had advantage.
Oh, true.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, well, roll again, see if you get a nat
That's
20.
thinking a lot smarter. Yeah. Okay. Wait, shit. I pressed advantage. Well, I didn't get a nat 20,
Okay,
but
then go ahead and roll damage. You have your sneak
both-
attack damage.
okay.
Purchased for you by our loving fan.
6 normal damage. How do I hold on, let me find the sneak attack. Because oh, it's not letting me. Hold on. It's not letting me do a sneak attack in the
Okay, so just roll
D&D Beyond.
5d6. That's the extra damage.
Okay. 5d6. All right, 17, and then I rolled a 6 normally. So 17 plus 6 is 23,
Okay.
I think.
23 points of damage. It's okay, I gave them both separately, so we're fine. But
Fuck
you
yeah.
are correct on your math.
Oh yeah. Wow, I'm a genius.
Fire, this bolt sprouts out of the chest of the Nalfish Schnee. It doesn't roar, it doesn't bellow in pain, it looks down and is
Uh-oh.
I know who I'm eating first.
So there's
That's
an Nalfish
probably
name,
not good.
a Narzagon, and an Avishai?
the Narzagon is not here.
Oh, okay.
Is that the guy that had the knight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It worked. I'm
Sorry. Scally.
sorry.
Okay, Skelly, anything else
Why
with your
sorry?
turn?
Why are you guys?
Because he cut you off.
No, I think I'm good.
Okay. Well, that brings us to
Maybe
our friend
her eye gets wide and her ears sort of tucked back behind her head, and she's like, "Fuck."
She's like, shit, Luna.
As the Nalfish Schnee is going to, he's going to fly towards you till he's up next to you.
Oh.
And then, actually, you know what? He's going to go to here.
Okay.
It's still not close enough, but he's going to go to there. And he is going to use Horror Nimbus. And he can't see you and didn't know you were in range, but you are in range. So I need both you, the you, and also Amor to go ahead and make me a Wisdom saving throw.
What are you talking about?
That's awesome.
As
crazy.
a blast
That's great.
of
That's crazy.
multicolored light, like a shockwave off of him.
How's a
Wisdom?
16 sound?
That's a success.
Fuck
does he
yeah.
hit? Who does he hit?
This is a Horror Nimbus. This is an ability that comes off of him. It is affecting Amor, it is affecting you, and it is affecting Stuff Bunny.
Okay.
As Ew fails and is frightened by the illusions that take hold in his mind.
I also got a 16.
16 is a success for you as well. As both of you save, you briefly have a flash of everything around you just burning, everything above you dripping with acid and darkness as you manage to shake it off, closing your eyes against the onslaught of light.
I like to think that in Amor's mind, she's like, this isn't worse than how I live. And then it like disappears.
Living Armor, you're up.
I'm really not sure all that I can do here.
So you can move and dash, you can jump off the edge here and try to avoid some falling damage.
It's acrobatics for falling, right?
Uh-huh.
Even if I were to go this way.
If you go left, yes, but it'll be less dice that I roll because it's not as much a drop. So if you go left, it's going to be
Okay.
1d10. If you
I
go straight,
will-
it's going to be 2d10.
Yeah, I'll go left.
Okay. As you continue to move yourself forward, Quirt is going to attempt to climb up here, and does so with panache. As he's going to get himself up, he's going to move forward.
So he didn't so much climb as scorch
Actually,
himself
you know what?
up the cliff.
He's going to stay there. Yeah, he just kind of rolls, like sticking, and then his arm rolls onto his back, which rolls onto his leg, which rolls onto his arm. He just kind of rolls his way up.
Just pseudopods coming out.
As he is
the
going
reverse
to
slinky.
reach into his chest and with a pull a longbow out, and he's going to bring his hand up, and he's going to knock his shoulder and pull, and as he pulls his hand back, his hand's going to meet the strings, and an arrow is going to be left behind on the string of the bow. As he's going to draw, and is going to try and hit Bell. That is definitely going to hit with the first attack. And a natural 1 is going to miss as he fires with
He has
longbow.
inspiration.
He does have inspiration now.
Yeah, I gave it to him.
He also had got it from the natural one.
Oh, did you give it to him? I'm just going to reroll that natural 1 to a natural 2.
He has bardic inspiration as well.
Oh, then he wouldn't have got a reroll.
Well, no, he used his other.
No, you gave bardic inspiration to the warlock.
I gave it to the slime.
I gave it to the warlock.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, okay. Well, it's not going to help with the natural 1. The first
Well,
one.
no, he had inspiration from the group, from the other thing. He uses inspiration
No,
to
he
get it.
didn't have inspiration.
Yes,
He rolled a natural 1, which means he gets inspiration.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, whatever.
That is going to hit for 7 points of damage to Bell.
Is she concentrating on anything?
No, she is not
Queen
concentrating on
Queen
anything.
reacts so crazily. She's like, I'm a demon, but ow!
She does not like pain. Naveed, you are up, down.
Okay, how far am I
bottom
from
here.
Bell?
From Bell, you are about, like 95 feet.
5 plus 20.
95?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm going to use my action and my movement. I can move 80, and I ignore difficult terrain.
Go ahead and make me an athletics check to climb here.
Is there a way that I can acrobatics it?
Like
Like parkour off the rock?
Yeah, there's enough stuff here that it could be an acrobatics. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, 26.
26. Okay. So that's 5, 10, 2.
I would like to know when I get within 30 feet of her.
You have how much movement?
I have 80, and I ignore difficult terrain.
Okay, so 80 feet would put you 25 feet away from her.
Okay, cool. Awesome. As soon as I get within 25 feet, 10 balls erupt from my side bag
Yeah.
and go slamming into her.
Okay, they go flying towards her.
And they spread out in a way so that they don't get... But they go and completely surround her, and they're going to make attacks.
Yeah, so this is coming out, coming towards her. She sees this. She is going to call out... she's just going to call out prisoner, as there is going to be a flash of a Dispel Magic circle from underneath here that is going to go towards you. Now, this is a 5th level spell.
From where?
From the ground here.
Okay, under who? Under, like, a
This
glyph?
is on the ground. This is a glyph. Yeah.
Okay,
She's calling out a word to dispel at you.
okay.
So this is a 5th level spell. Just roll to see.
And do I know that, or is she done it on purpose as a 5th level spell? How would I know it's a 5th?
No, yours is a 5th level spell.
Yes.
So that's the DC is 15 for this.
Okay.
This dispel magic.
Okay.
That is an 18.
Okay, well, I counter
Silver
spell
barbs.
with my reaction.
No.
You're gonna counterspell?
Oh,
Silver
you want
barbs.
to...
There is
Oh,
no
no, hold on,
target
hold
here,
on.
Silvery barbs.
Silvery barbs.
This is a glyph of warding.
Yeah, but it's still
Target.
it's still a
Still a
D20
roll.
roll. It's still a D20 roll.
Let me look.
It's any D20 check. I don't see
So
why
if it's
I
a
couldn't.
glyph.
Because I
When a
can.
creature you can see within 60 feet of yourself succeeds on an attack roll, an ability check, or a saving
This is
throw.
an ability check.
This is not a creature. This is a glyph that is doing this.
Okay, well, I counter spell at 3rd level and it disappears. Nothing happens.
Okay, so you're counterspelling. That would stop this. As you see this glyph light up, you
and
cast counterspell, shatters this.
Okay. And it goes up and slams into her.
Yeah, as they are going to fly up and
Okay.
slam into her.
This might be easier if you tell me AC. I'm gonna know her AC after this anyways.
Yeah, so Belle's AC is a 15.
Okay, then I can just tell you what. Okay, so meets it beats, right?
Correct.
Okay, so anything. Okay, give me 1 second here. Runa,
Yeah.
can you roll me some d20s, and I'll tell you when to stop.
Yeah, I love really
Okay,
good
just tell me
ones.
what they are.
11. 17. 15. 10. Natural 20.
Okay, there's one crit.
18. 10.
Okay.
3.
Okay.
15.
Okay.
19.
Okay, that's it. You're good. So 9 out of the 10 hit.
Oh, pretty good.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
So that is...
I'm gonna do the dice. I got it.
Okay, sure. Yeah. So you got 8
So
D4.
Runa,
Yeah.
are you able to roll dice on the computer?
Yeah.
Can you roll me? I need 9d4.
$20.
Okay, so plus 4 is 24, plus 36 is going to be 60. So that's 60 magical bludgeoning.
Okay, 60 points of magical bludgeoning.
And then
As
the
you slam against her.
and the objects are spread out around her in a way so that she would have to only target one of them if she was going to hit them with like a spell or an
Okay,
attack or something.
yeah.
And then I'm going to stay where I am and I'm going to cast Sanctuary with my bonus action.
Hey, Sanctuary on yourself once again. Alright, that brings us to Rockhand.
Wouldn't you still have Sanctuary because you didn't attack?
No, I did animate objects. So I did Sanctuary, Vicious Mockery, then I did animate objects, then I ran over here, animate objects, hit
Oh, yeah,
her,
you did
and then I
Sanctuary
did it.
last time.
Sanctuary.
Yeah.
I haven't given the animate objects a different command.
Yeah,
It's already
yeah,
cast.
Okay, so he is frightened, which means he is going to run away.
Who's that?
This is the Goblin Barbarian.
He got frightened.
Yeah. So he's going to run over there. He is going to get a saving throw. He's got 2 things to save.
Did he break line of sight?
No, so at the end of his turn, he's getting a saving throw. Let me read the Alpha.
Because I think it's line of sight. For fear.
Let's see. Oh, this one isn't one that makes him run away.
Oh, well there you go.
Yeah. So he's going to move up to the pixie instead, and he is going to attack her with disadvantage. He's going to rage with his bonus action, though, and he's going to reckless attack to make this a straight roll. That is going to hit, although just. Swing with this. That is minimum on the damage for the first attack. That is also going to hit. Minimum again. So the pixie is going to take 10 points of damage here. Which puts her to bloodied as he's going to cut twice into her with this. Oh, that actually should have been Rockhand, but he's going next anyway. So we'll do Rockhand here. So he's trying to climb up still. He has Bardic Inspiration. That's a natural 1. He's not going to use that. He's going to use his action. He's going to use the inspiration he just got to do his action to try to climb with advantage. And with the Bardic Inspiration, he makes it up.
Yay! He thinks of them more.
And going to move up to where he can there. Okay, Amor, you're up.
Okay.
You do know if the goblin takes any damage, he's out of the spell.
Yeah.
He gets a saving throw.
I'm gonna. You can't dispel magic yet. It's not magic.
I don't know, can we?
No,
may not.
we asked earlier.
Okay.
It's not magic.
Dumbest rule in D&D.
It's really not.
It is.
What are you up to, Amor?
Magic
cast
is magic.
Mockery. Give me a wisdom save.
On the Nalfashnay?
Yeah, no. The guy that's hitting the pixie.
Oh, yeah. Wisdom save. Fail.
Okay.
4 oh no, 8.
2d4.
2d4.
That's 6.
6 points of damage. Okay, he is going to take a wisdom saving throw against this
Was he
charm.
inspired? I thought we inspired him.
No, I inspired the.
Okay.
That is an 11, which is going to fail against her charm.
Okay.
Amor, anything else with your turn?
No.
Okay.
Wait, that's my action. Bonus action, I'll inspire someone, I guess.
Okay. Who do you want to
I'll get rid of.
Inspire the goblin.
I'm gonna. I can't target her at all with anything, right?
You could inspire her.
But I couldn't do the thing where I can take away from her saving
No.
throws.
Well, you could for a mark.
I don't know, it's okay. I don't think I can at all. That's the
No.
thing.
What do you mean
This
at
is
all?
not. This is an explicit portion of your contract. You may not harm Belle.
I'm gonna give inspiration to my bunny friend,
Okay.
Hi, thank you.
and then I'm gonna run.
That brings us to.
And she's going. You know, like a fast speed trap. She's like drive by inspiring.
Okay. The paladin is going to attack the goblin in front of her. Just hit her. That's going to miss on her first attack. Although he did reckless, so that'd be an advantage. So it does in fact hit.
Okay, he gets a save.
A little damage first off. Okay, that is move, so he takes 4
He is technically an
points of
ally, so would he
damage.
benefit from her bonus?
Well, he's not an ally if you just hit her.
Okay, he's getting a saving throw. Yeah, that is a failure again. She's gonna attack him again. Advantage this time. That is going to hit.
Can I roll his save this time? I don't trust you guys.
Sure. Takes 7 points of damage. What did you get?
He's raging, right?
He is, yeah.
You're
12.
halving it?
You're right, it should be half. 12, that is a failure.
What does he have?
-1.
To wisdom?
Yeah.
Fuck.
I think I think we've lost our goblin. He's we might as well kill him.
Hold on, this
That's
Malfish
okay.
name, is it a 19?
He's kind of a dick.
Malfish name?
The ability to save, is it an 18 or a 19?
No, it is not.
It's not an 18 or a 19?
It is not. No.
Okay.
23.
Is it 23?
No.
So he can't even save.
I'm kidding. Okay, Belle is up as she's going to look around, and she's going to look over at Naveed. That fucking hurt! Everyone kill Naveed! As she is going to disengage, and
She's going to take a lot of attacks of opportunity
that's
if
why
she
she's
disengages.
disengaging. And she is going to fly 60 feet this
Let's
way.
take her entire action to disengage.
She
so
sure do.
This is a win for us. She can't do shit.
If somebody has something that could tie her down, that would be
I can't see.
fantastic.
Shit's too small, y'all.
Right here is 60.
Ah! I blasted past it when I'm trying to move, zoomed in. Alright, thank you very kindly. Yeah, she's gonna fly to there with 60 feet of movement. Yeah, so she had to disengage. She's got no way to do that as a bonus action. But yeah, all of you are in earshot. You would feel the command to kill Naveed. And Tora continues to watch with a grin splitting his face as Radmaster, you're up.
And that, hold on, how does that affect their contract?
They are all compelled to obey.
Great.
So explain the mechanics of this.
They have been given an order. They must carry it out.
There's no way to resist. You might as well play with NPCs now. What agency do we have?
They
It's just to kill you,
they
I
can
guess.
control how they move, but they do have to be working towards killing you here. They don't have to move the most direct route to get up to you, but they do have to be in the process of getting to you to kill you.
Okay.
Can you control our characters?
Sorry, is that us?
That's all you, yeah.
Yeah, all of the players have to kill me now.
Oh. Well, I'm quite a while away from even being anywhere
Yeah, I won't get there.
that I
anyway,
can
don't
see
worry.
you. So
So as long as they move 5 feet towards me, that would be fulfilling the contract.
Sure, something along those lines.
Working towards
Okay.
it.
Yeah, so as long as you guys move 5 feet towards me, that's all you have to do.
I wanted to go down this cool like rope
Yeah, it is
thing,
pretty
but I
cool.
feel like that's gonna waste even
You
more
also
time. So I'm
can't-
just gonna go up to the ledge and climb up.
Okay.
You also can't do anything but go for him.
No, if you move your action to get towards him, or sorry, move your movement to get towards him, you can still use your action for whatever you want as long as you're not in range to hit him.
I have advantage on athletics, so that is a 19.
19. That will get you up here. You may mount.
Can bards inspire
And,
themselves?
So
Nope.
it
It's a
takes
specific type. I wanted to
it takes
do it
15
with
feet
it.
of movement to climb up there. So if you have to use your action to do that, you would have 15 feet of movement left.
You have to be a specific bard for it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just keep moving forward. I think that's
Okay.
all I can do then.
That brings you up to there. Stuffed bunny.
Hello.
Hi.
That is my name.
That's you.
Okay. So if I have to work towards attacking Naveed, I can't. Would that mean I can't attack the Nelvishne that's
You can
that's
attack
like
the
on top of?
Nelvishne. Yep.
Okay. So if I just like attack him and then take a step towards Naveed, that like still counts.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. All right, then I'll attack this guy with a short sword.
Go ahead and roll to hit.
Why, thank you. It does an 8 hit.
An 8?
Oh, no.
You have inspiration,
No.
Yeah, I gave you inspiration.
and you have inspiration
Yeah, I'm
from.
gonna.
You have chat inspiration as well.
No, they used that last
They
round.
used that.
Yeah, if you want to roll a d8 and add that to what you got and see if that's enough to hit, you're welcome to.
All right. Here we go. All right. Does adding a 1 help at all?
No, 9 doesn't hit, I'm afraid.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and.
Well, you get to keep the
I'm
inspiration.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use I'm going to use my rabbit hop really quick as a bonus action to get the fuck away from this guy.
You are going to take an attack of opportunity, I believe, unless Rabbit Hop says otherwise.
Rabbit hop does not
Okay.
provoke an attack of opportunity. I'll move right
That's a
there.
disengaged 10-foot hop.
If you,
Yeah, go for it.
that's
You
20
leap
what?
away.
Oh, how far does the hop work?
20 feet without provoking opportunity attack.
Holy shit!
Yeah, as you leap over to there, and
Yeah.
then your contract would drive you over to here.
Oh
As you would
yeah.
advance towards Naveed.
All right. I'll take. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. You know what?
Okay. That brings us to Drake, who is going to.
That will be my
Oh,
turn, I
rolling the wrong
suppose. Yeah.
thing. Yeah, unless you're using your bonus action for something.
That was my bonus action.
Okay. Yeah, Drake is going to move over to here, and he is going to use Horror Nimbus again because it has recharged. So I need everybody except for Living Armor and Amor to make me a Wisdom saving throw.
What is this?
This is Drake's Horror Nimbus.
It's a magical effect.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is a
14.
failure for the Pixie. That is a success for the Warlock, and a failure for the Fighter. 14 is a failure.
21.
That is a success. So Radmaster, if you got a 14, you are frightened. Along with these two.
Poor Radmaster, he spent the entire fight trying to get to the fight, and now he can't even participate.
Fluffy Bunny.
Hello.
Radmaster's like,
roll
this is
something.
not so rad.
What did you get on your
To
Wisdom
do a
save?
wisdom.
Sorry about that. I got. I got a 16.
That is a success. You are not frightened. Living Armor, you would be up now.
Awesome. So fucking far away. I can.
Have you been dashing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He went the safe way, so it did tack on some distance.
I'm just gonna dash and go there.
Okay. Gets you up to there.
Is that towards me at least?
It definitely is, yeah.
Yeah. it is.
Quirt is up. He is frightened. He is going to try and...
Frightened from who?
From the Nalfish
Okay, but he can go towards Bell.
He can't move past this thing to get there. He can make an attack with disadvantage with his longbow at Bell, however.
Is she that far away still?
Yeah, and he's also frightened,
Oh,
so
very
he has
far.
disadvantage as well.
Yeah, we started the fight on the opposite
that's
side of the
gonna
map
miss.
of her.
Jesus.
We were nowhere close to her. so
And that's going
it's
to miss
kind
as
of a
two
miracle.
arrows go wide. That is going to bring us to
It's
Naveed.
moving.
You are up.
Oh, cool. Knives fly 30 feet towards her.
Okay. I'm gonna.
Where is she, by the way?
She is flying up over top, like just in front of her desk.
Okay,
Back there.
where is her desk? How is she in relation to the party?
So she is like 70 feet up from you. You're the leading edge of the party right now, other than Amor, who is like a little bit closer than you. So she's like 70 feet.
Okay. The daggers fly back in my pouch,
Okay.
following the command of stick with me until you attack when I'm within range. And then I'm going to... did she move up towards the, like... Sorry, how far is she from the group?
She's like 70 feet from you.
From the group?
You guys are kind of spread out, so that quite a variety of distances, but all of them more than 70 feet.
Okay, I'm going to go 80 feet and try to get over behind them, somewhere off in the corner. So
Behind
that they...
your group or behind...
Behind them, behind the lady, Belle.
Okay.
I'd like to tuck myself in a little corner or something somewhere.
Okay, you're going 80 feet. Closer. Okay, so 80 feet is going to leave you... There's not like a corner you can get to, but you can go up in the right... Actually, you know what? You could get to this corner. That'd be 60 feet.
That's
and
60.
yeah, and you would be about like 50 feet from her.
Sure. Alright, sure, we'll do that.
Yeah.
50 feet?
Yeah, round about.
Okay.
Okay, as you run to there, I assume that's your action as well.
That's everything, I'm done.
Okay, that brings us to Ruckhand.
I broke line of sight with her, right, though?
Yeah, if you want to, I'll move you another 10 feet and you'll break line of sight from her.
Sure.
As you go over there, Rockhand is up. They're going to move to the other side of this Nalfishnay, so that's 5, 10, 20. They're going to use their other spell slot for a Misty Step again. Be there, and then they have 10 feet of movement to run towards Bell to get to there. They're going to use their action to move another 30.
They don't have any spells they could cast from that range?
They can, but she can move really fast, and they don't want her to get away from them. So they're going to
She
run
needs
forward
to take
there.
damage.
Yeah, she's just going to disengage again, is what it is.
Oh, well, nobody's next to her. He's just trying to get close enough. There's only so much distance she can take at this point.
Yeah.
Ew is up.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's fucked, so...
He
Yeah.
is going to attack the pixie.
He's frightened, isn't he?
He is frightened, so he has to use reckless attack. That's a miss. That's 2 3s. That is a miss with both of them. Now he gets a saving throw against the frightened, and that is a...
I thought he only did if he got damaged.
Oh, you were rolling it. That's against the charm. This is against the frightened.
Oh.
So go ahead and roll
Natural 20.
natural 20. So he is no longer frightened.
Which is actually bad.
Yeah, we wanted him to stay.
Yeah.
Amor, you are up.
Okay, well, I don't know where Naveed went. And I can't see on the map,
Oh,
so I can't attack him or
He went
move
up
towards
into the
him.
right.
Actually, you
can't
know
see
what?
him.
This is the one
can't.
time. This is the one... Can I... No, never mind. I'll do it on my next turn.
I absolutely cannot see him.
He is up and to the right.
Okay.
Over here.
I'm going to Chaos. Stay up.
Okay.
I think. Let me see. Can I actually get anywhere? No. Not worth.
We might have to do a 4th session.
Yeah.
We'll be fine.
No.
It's 3:52.
She's not close to dead.
What are you doing?
Nothing. I don't know what to do.
You could attack the Nalfashnay.
No thanks.
You could inspire some of these invaders.
You could inspire the goblin. Or give
Hit
it-
her?
No, to save out of the.
Oh yeah.
thing.
Okay, I guess. 'cause
You're
he doesn't-
better off attacking him. Because he is going to use your inspiration to hit her. He attacks before he makes a saving
But
throw.
she hits him,
Yeah,
and then
on
he
her
makes
turn.
a
Yeah,
saving
that's true.
throw.
Yeah. Inspire him. You
And
can also
he's-
inspire him and then hit
And he's
him
been
immediately.
horrible, and like the AC for it is like 19, so he needs help.
He needs a natural 20 basically to save out of this.
He does not
Yeah.
need a natural 20 to save out of this. He needs a 16.
I'm
Oh yeah, it's a 15 for her charm.
gonna. Should I hit him or should I inspire?
I think you should
can do
inspire him.
both.
He only needs a 16.
Oh, I guess I could. I'm gonna inspire
Yeah.
him, and then I'm gonna.
Yeah,
Okay.
good call.
So this
I'm-
is a what kind of saving throw? Wisdom against your
Wisdom.
Digger. Natural 20.
Okay, he didn't need the inspiration. He's out.
This is against her attack,
Yeah,
so she
he
doesn't
takes
hit
no
him.
damage. It's my turn.
Hold on, how far am I from him?
Very far.
I could wait. I could silvery barbs.
You could.
Good. Yeah. You wanna
Yeah, and then give the
I wanna
rogue
roll.
advantage.
Okay, you want to roll for him?
Yeah.
Okay.
He does not succeed. Because
Okay.
you said wisdom is a minus
Minus
one.
1. Yeah. Who are you giving the advantage to?
Him.
Okay,
So
go ahead
he
and
can
roll
save out of
a
his
wisdom
shit.
save with advantage, and you may add your inspiration if you need.
Probably do. 16?
That's enough.
16 is a success.
Get the
As
fuck out of here.
He is free.
I rolled an 11, and I fucking.
Oh, right. We
Like,
got,
that inspiration was the only reason.
sorry, what were you guys saying?
What did you say, Aaron?
Hello.
Aaron?
Can they hear us?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just said something I couldn't hear though.
Hello?
Yeah, hi.
Oh, I said I can finally actually say woohoo now that we've taken the charm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the goblin is free. Okay, whose turn?
Water Lily is up.
I said woohoo whenever we broke the frightened, and then people were like, no, we don't want to. We don't want him free.
No, that's true.
Yeah, and he didn't get to
Uh-oh, lag.
use not being frightened, so he's good. So it was a woohoo for that as well.
Woo!
Water Lily is going to turn and attack this Nalfish name. She has disadvantage because she's
Bell! Fuck!
She can't. Like she's stuck. There's no way she gets over there. That is a miss.
Belle's just gonna live
and a
forever.
miss.
No one's going for her.
Belle is up as okay. She is going to seeing him save out. She is going to look down at the warlock. You should help kill Naveed as well. As he needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
So tired
God
of
fuck
shit.
damn it.
That is a 16.
He succeeds!
That is a success.
Fucking bitch.
If the one spellcaster did, I was gonna be like, it's over.
And she is going to fly up into the air to 50 feet, which is the cap in here. So that's extra 3, and then she's going to fly 30 feet back to here.
She's 50 feet in the air.
As
So she's 80 feet away from everyone, which means no one's gonna get to her this
Radmaster,
round.
you are up and frightened. However, the target that you are frightened of is right in front of you, so you don't need to move towards him.
It'd be disadvantage to attack him, right?
It would be disadvantage to attack him, that is correct.
Alright, I'm still gonna attack with my long sword. First roll there's a 15. Second roll is a 22 for 15.
A 15 total,
15 to hit.
the 15 will miss.
Yeah.
22.
Then I'll attack again.
Okay,
What was the 22 you said?
he rolled like that was
So it's
It's
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
another 15.
That is going to miss as well, as you find yourself shaking, the sound of plastic rattling as your shield shakes against you from the illusion that fills your mind of flames surrounding you, and children ridiculing you and tossing you away into this pile of flaming
My worst
refuse
fear.
you find yourself in.
Jesse,
Kids would never do that.
Jesse's story in Toy Story must have made him cry because she just gets thrown away.
Okay, so that's your action. You have your bonus action movement. If you have an action surge, you can do that as well. What do you want to do?
So hold on, are
I
you
just, like-
You're a fighter, right?
Fighter,
Yeah.
paladin.
Can you use Indomitable or something to?
There was no saving throw he made this round, so there's... And I don't believe he has enough levels in fighter to have Indomitable.
9.
Yeah,
He is-
I
he
don't
is a
have it
mix,
down.
though.
Oh yeah, never mind.
So what are you doing?
7 fighter, 2
Can I
paladin.
just like circle around a bit to get next to the pixie there?
Sure can, yeah. If you want to go over
Okay,
against
yeah,
Pixie,
I'll
you
just do that
absolutely
and
can.
end my turn.
Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw at the end of your turn. You may add +3 from the Pixie's presence. +4, sorry, from the Pixie's presence.
Then that would be 13.
13, you remain frightened.
Oof.
Fluffy Bunny,
Hello.
you're up.
All right. I really love not being able to see the battle map at all.
Yeah.
Isn't it great?
I'm
I was.
Oh, it's so
It's
fun. I
literally-
know how you.
Yeah.
So that would put you
It's so
right next to the
difficult.
Yeah. This boy,
Mhm.
this silly fella, Dreg, as you may call him.
I do.
I would
No,
like to attack him, and I do get sneak attack since I have allies near, right?
You're also flanking, so you have advantage to hit, so you definitely get
Oh.
sneak attack.
Fuck yeah. Double sneak attack. Does a 19 hit? Please say yes.
Yes, it does.
Oh, yes. I was about to.
I really like the please say yes.
Okay. 6 damage. It does not let me see the sneak attack. Okay.
Was it 4?
Or sorry, 9
It's-
damage.
It's going to be 5d6 of extra damage. So 9 points on the first attack.
All right. 9 points on the first attack. 18 on the second.
Very good.
I need help. What's 9 plus 18?
It's fine. I'm just subtracting
Someone
them one at a
27.
time. But
Okay,
yeah.
cool. 27. I knew that actually.
9 plus 18.
Yeah, you're so smart.
Oh, thank you.
Anything else with your turn, Fluffy Bunny? Oh, I don't know why you're inside them.
I'm just gonna once more jump away.
Leap away again. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right here.
Also, it is 4, so are
Can
we
I not?
okay
You
playing
can.
more?
Yeah.
Oh,
And then
uh,
you're going to end up...
sorry. Yeah, my phone still my computer still says 1:10, so I have no idea what
Yeah.
time it is.
So
ever,
it
but-
is 4:01 on the dot. Does anybody need to leave immediately, or are we all right if this wraps up in the next 10-15 minutes?
No,
I don't
I'm alright.
need to leave, but I would like to eat and go to sleep.
Okay. Well, we will be done very shortly.
Okay.
Dreg is up.
Attack the fucking
He's
bell!
gonna step down and attack
Uh-oh.
the bunny.
This is bad news for the bunny.
So this is a multi-attack.
Uh-oh.
So he's starting with a bite. A
So
17
did it
to
move
hit
out
you.
of my did it move out of my range?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
it
would have.
was.
So you have an attack of opportunity if you so desire.
What is a
Yes.
drag?
It would be a
What's a
disadvantage.
drag?
He's an
That's his
elf.
name.
Oh.
It's 19.
That'll hit. Go ahead and roll damage. 12. And
That is 8 damage.
8 points of damage. Okay, so that is a 17, a 12, and a 29 to hit you.
Yep. Sorry about that. All of the. Not the 12. The 12 doesn't hit.
So that's going to be 1 bite attack, which is going to
Okay.
be...
Five damage.
Yeah.
35 damage.
What? Sorry. What?
That is 35 points of damage.
Oh my.
Am
Okay.
am I able to use Divine Smite with that reaction?
You can, yes, absolutely, if you want to add some smite
Okay,
damage
then.
to that.
And is this a fiend?
It is.
Perfect.
I really think radiant damage should affect.
And
humans
10
not
points of
dead.
slashing damage from the claw attack, so a total of 45 damage from that round of attacks. As the
So
Nelfish
it takes 14 additional damage
14
from the divine
additional
smite.
damage.
Radiant
Okay.
damage.
That puts it into
I'm not saying-
close to bloodied. As the Nelfish
I'm not saying that I.
it's not just fighting you, it's already started to eat you. Like, it's ripping chunks off with its teeth and horns. The
Ew.
claws, like, skewer bits of flesh that it brings to its mouth and starts to just savor.
Fuck.
Gross.
Yeah, it doesn't even wait till you're dead.
Ow.
It's already starting to feast on you.
Ow. Dude, what the fuck? I needed that.
As living armor, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna try and get up the cliff.
Okay, go ahead and make me an acrobatics or an athletics check.
Acrobatics. Got a nat 1.
Does that hit?
Alright, we're at the end. Just climb the cliff. Just get in the fight.
Hey, I did it finally.
Yeah!
You know,
Yay!
D&D's
My
worst.
boy.
D&D's worst nightmare: doors and cliffs.
Yeah, you do have enough movement left over to get here as well if you want to take some swings on this Nelfish.
I don't have any way of doing melee.
Well, you don't have to get up to him. You can also be there. You're in the fight. You got 15 feet of movement left. What are you doing?
Can anyone attack
I-
Bell? That's the problem.
Well, actually, you know what? No,
Wait,
we
what-
can't,
so-
we can't attack Bell.
No,
No.
but wouldn't Naveed be able to because he doesn't have a contract?
I'm trying to.
Naveed did. He did
Yeah,
six.
he
He
has.
did over
Oh,
60 damage to her
okay.
so far.
Excuse me. There has
we aren't
been a.
physically able to.
Oh yeah, I forgot that you. Yeah, sorry, I forgot that you guys are. Yeah,
Yeah.
never mind.
There's been a misunderstanding on my end. My bad.
I'm gonna use guiding bolt on the big.
The Nelfish.
dragon.
Go ahead and roll to hit.
Yes.
It's a spellcasting check.
Yes. Okay, I got a 9.
That is going to miss.
Is that total?
So,
Yeah, if you got a 9 total, that will definitely miss.
So you rolled like a 2?
that is total. Yes.
Oh, rough.
As a blast of glowing energy shoots past it. Quirt is up. He's going to attack with disadvantage due to the fear. However, experienced fighter is going to move around the bunny in order to get advantage on that. So that's going to be a straight roll. 1 hit. 2 hit. Action surge. Miss.
Okay.
And miss on the last 2, I'm afraid. He is dropping a shield here, though, and two-handing this. So that is 2 two-handed blows.
D10s.
That is 15 points of damage total to the Nelfish Snake, which is going to bring it down to bloodied. Naveed, you are up.
Okay, how far am I from the bell?
From Bell, you are across the ground. You're 60 feet from her, and then she's 50 feet
That
up.
is
Okay,
60.
so I'm running 60 feet to the wall.
60 feet towards her?
I'm moving. She's against the wall,
She's
right?
not yet against a wall, no.
Okay.
Okay, so you want to run 60 feet towards her?
Where is she against the wall? How
No,
close is she to the wall?
She's like 30 feet off from the wall still.
She's just floating 50 feet above where she was standing before.
Yeah,
Okay, so there's no way that I can get within 30 feet of her.
Yeah.
She's not by a wall. She's not by nothing.
not currently by a wall, no. She is just hanging over.
She's
the-
unhittable
for
for
fuck's
most
sakes.
things.
Okay, I go directly below her, and my things fly up 30 feet.
Okay, they rise 30 feet into the air. Rockhand is up, and I just need to look. So he. What's the range on this?
We need to get
Eldritch
her to
Blast
the
is
ground.
120 feet.
We
He
need to
gets
get her to the
two
ground.
beams of Eldritch Blast that he is going to fire
He's
towards her.
gonna push her backwards.
He's going to try to hit her.
You can do this repelling and pulling.
That is
Okay.
a natural 1, which he's going to use for advantage on the second one. That is a total of 13 to hit, which is going to miss.
Holy garbage trash. Okay,
We might
I'm
be here
going.
for
Did
30
he-
minutes.
No, he used the inspiration you gave him.
Yeah.
Ew is up.
He is everything.
Yeah, so he is going to go running this way.
Well, you should just fight the Avishai, because there's no world he gets to hit Bell.
He's going sprinting up after Bell. Amor, you're up.
Why are you throwing them foolishly in directions? He should be hitting someone he can hit, not someone 50 feet in the air.
What are you doing?
I'm annoyed. It feels like you're trolling us.
Ew is an idiot. Canonically. It's been established.
So the idiot goes for a guy he can't hit at all?
He can throw his weapon. He's got not a great chance at hitting her.
Alright, who's up?
Amor is up.
If you have anything you can do
How
to
what can I do to
she
speed the
can't.
combat up?
Probably your best move here, if you've still got inspirations left, would be to inspire Rockhand.
Sure, he gets an inspiration.
Okay, and then you should probably try to hit the Nelfish if you
I
can.
can't, I have to hit him.
No, you
I can't hit anyone else because I'm trying to kill him, not...
no, you can still use your action as long as you're moving towards him to go towards killing him.
I don't have any melee, so my only things are ranged, which
Okay.
means he's in my range and I've been told to kill him.
If he's in your range, then you should be attacking him.
Yeah. So, Vicious Mockery. On...
Okay. Wisdom saving throw to V, please.
On me?
Yes.
Oh, you have to attack me?
Yes. She's in range.
I don't have any melee stuff, so...
Okay.
Before you weren't, and now you are.
Well, you do have fists.
Just use your fists.
'Cause we're going for
That is a
Actually, no! I can't.
23.
I can't do it.
Oh.
He's too far away.
Oh,
He's
okay.
60 feet or
Oh,
something.
there we go.
Yeah, so then do you want to use it on the Nelfish Snake?
No.
Do you
No
want
one else is doing it, so I don't want to do it. So, if
You
not
don't wanna-
even the goblin's gonna do it, I'm not doing it.
Well, a bunch of this party is fighting the Nelfish Snake. The Pixie is right now fighting the Nelfish Snake as well.
I'm gonna go...
It's gonna hit.
I'm gonna cast Hideous Laughter on him, the Navishne.
Okay, what kind of
Am I
saving throw
even
am I
within
making?
range of him? I don't think I am. No, I'm not. I'll move 5 feet. I can't move 5 feet towards him.
You can, yeah.
No, I have to move. You told me I have to move 5 feet towards him.
As long as you end up closer to him than you started, you can move 5 feet down and then move up.
Yeah, you can move, like, well, you only have to step 5 feet towards me. That's what, like,
Okay. Hideous Laughter on him.
Okay.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom saving throw.
And I'm gonna actually take away that, and I'm gonna do a D8 minus him.
Okay, so you're not inspiring Rockhand?
Yeah.
Okay. Take the D8 off of his.
7
So that's a 12.
fails. He's like
As
cackling on the ground.
he's pulling a chunk of flesh off one of his claws, and then just. And starts to just cackle uncontrollably there.
does he go prone?
Yeah.
Oh, he's prone.
Yeah, he's gonna drop to prone. The Pixie rolled twice, missed one, hit with one.
Advantage on both of those,
Yeah,
because he's
right.
prone.
Still a miss. Doesn't make it a crit. She is going to use a second level smite.
Fiend for an extra,
You're right.
so that'll be 4d.
That is 20 points of damage to the Nelfish who's well into crippled now. Belle is up. She is going to fly 30 feet back to be next to the wall there.
Yeah, this is a never-ending battle of not being able to do anything.
Yep.
She's got nothing. Yeah, she can't really do anything useful there either. Radmaster, you are up if you want to attack.
Bloodmaster!
Radmaster, you're up.
We lost you.
Oh.
Yeah.
I can
you
hear
hear me
you.
now? You got me?
Can now, yeah.
Okay.
We're all
Okay.
good.
Radmaster, you're up. The Nelfishne is moving towards crippled. What do
And
you
it's
do?
prone on the floor
It is
laughing.
prone on the ground.
Laughing.
I cannot move closer to it, correct?
Correct, you are frightened.
Then I'll have to use my crossbow.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit with disadvantage.
But advantage because he's prone? No.
Ranged
no,
attacks will be
yeah,
disadvantage
ranged
anyway. So
attacks.
frightened and ranged, it's going to net out to disadvantage.
But he's close to dead.
So that is a 8.
8 is going to miss.
Crossbow again. 7.
7 is going to miss.
Suppose I'll action surge just to try to hit it.
Okay, go for it.
What kind of fighter are you?
And that's another 8. All right, that's my turn.
What kind of
It's gonna
fighter?
miss.
What kind of?
Go ahead and make a wisdom saving
I'm
throw
a
against
battle
the fear.
master.
You haven't used any of your actions. Like your battle
I've been
maneuvers.
trying to attack
Yeah, but
because I haven't attack. I haven't hit.
oh, I thought you have.
I haven't hit.
I thought you had
I'm
battle
gonna hit for
some
most of
battle maneuvers that you could use with your attacks, maybe.
The only ones I have to hit.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead and make me a wisdom saving throw against the frightened. As Fluffy Bunny, you're up. You have advantage from flanking.
I
as
sure
well.
am.
11
Yeah.
for the wisdom save, so fail.
Well, see, the funny thing though is that I kind of want to get the fuck away from him as fast as possible, as I'm not trying to say that I will die in a single hit, but if that were the case, that would be bad, yes?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, not great.
So in order to
Now, one thing you should
GTFO.
know is that he is under the effect of hideous laughter.
And prone and crippled.
So I believe at the end of his turn,
But
he's going to get a saving throw, or maybe when he's attacked as well. Let's see.
I don't
So
know if
every
I
time it
should
takes
attack
damage,
him.
he gets a saving throw, and at the end of his turn, he'll get a saving throw. So, yeah, it's up
If
to
he
you.
saves, if I don't kill and he saves, I'm dead.
Are you not able to jump away?
I could, but I'm right now I'm debating on whether I should. Oh, I guess I could just attack and then jump away.
So just
Yeah,
you
You
know,
don't even have to jump away.
he
you
is
just
crippled.
leave.
He is crippled.
He is
he
not
is
yet crippled.
Okay,
You said he
I'm-
was
Almost
I'm-
crippled.
I know,
Oh.
but what if I don't kill him still?
So if
I
I
don't
were like in your shoes, I would hit him and just leave because he can't hit you. There's no attacks of opportunity,
That's
nothing.
true.
Because he's prone
No, but if he
and
saves-
out of.
Yeah, just attack and see where it goes.
No.
Okay, yeah, I'll just attack.
Don't listen.
So use your short sword.
He can jump away.
I got
She
24.
can jump
Okay,
away.
yeah, you
Yeah,
had
that's gonna hit.
advantage. Did you roll with advantage?
Oh, yeah.
Did you roll with
Did you
advantage?
roll with advantage?
I did not roll with advantage.
It's a prone,
Okay,
roll with
I'll roll
advantage.
again. I got an 18 that time.
Okay, so you still hit.
Yeah, so go ahead and roll damage.
Sneak with sneak
alright.
attack.
So I got 20 sneak attack damage.
Plus your sword, plus your modifier.
That was
That's
yes.
it? That's everything?
Oh, okay.
He is
Yeah, that's-
crippled.
yeah.
Do you want to make another attack?
It did it for me. I suppose so, because I might as well go all in.
Okay.
You don't get sneak attack
I'm
because
gonna-
you used it last one.
I don't get sneak attack. You're so right, actually. I'm
You
gonna
still have
hightail it out of
advantage.
here.
Still have advantage.
No, no,
on
but
the
you
attack.
do get another attack.
But you only get a D4.
I know I get another attack, but I will do like 3 damage
Yeah, okay.
without a sneak attack.
So yeah, if you want to lead
Short
the
sword
way,
is a short
go
sword is a
for it.
D6 plus your dexterity.
Okay. You're jumping away.
Okay.
I'm telling you, I am going to do 3 damage.
Okay.
I'm leaving.
Yeah, you can take your move if you want. Dreg is going to move to here.
Can he even move when he's laughing?
He saved when he got attacked.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. He's going to step over to
You didn't even
here.
ask me my thing. You just assume.
No, he got above a 20.
Well,
Dreg,
she could have silvery barbs him.
Yeah.
Do you want to
But you
silver
didn't
barbs
say
him?
anything.
Yeah, do you want to silver barbs him? You can.
Yes.
Okay. That one's less clear. That is a 18.
Just succeeds.
Okay. He's gonna move there. He's gonna make 3.
Oh, hold
attacks
on,
against
hold
Dreg.
on, hold on. Is living armor within 30?
Yes.
Living armor, you can reaction and make him fail.
You could. You want to do that, living armor?
I think we lost him.
Can you hear me?
I don't think they can hear
Aaron?
us.
Oh,
He's muted.
Yeah.
you
hey,
could
sorry,
you
I
could
didn't
you could use your reaction and reduce that Malfish
Yeah,
Days
yeah.
save and make it fail saving out of the irresistible dance.
You want to do that?
Yeah, I rolled a 4.
Boom!
Okay.
Get the fuck out of here,
Then he's going to
DM.
get a saving throw at the end of his turn. And
Sorry.
that is that is a failure at the end of his turn as well. He stays laughing. As living armor, you are up.
Kill him.
Okay. I am again going to cast Guiding Bolt on it.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit.
Oh, cool. I got an 11.
That's going to miss.
He's prone. Do you have advantage?
That would be disadvantage.
Well, then you have a straight roll.
Why would he have advantage?
Oh, he's shooting.
Yeah,
He's
no.
shooting with his bow.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah. Well, if it's disadvantaged, then
But the 11's
I
already missed.
missed.
Yeah, I forgot. Sorry.
Okay, Quirt is up. He's going to attack. He gets straight rolls because he is prone. So to miss. That one's going to hit. So he's going to swing down.
Court has disadvantage too.
12 points of damage. Yeah, he's still frightened.
yeah, frightened.
Oh, God.
And he's going to try to save out of the frightened, which he does not.
Did he miss on both attacks?
No, he hit on the second one and did 12 points of damage. Naveed, you are up.
Okay. I'm going to cast blindness, deafness on Bell.
Okay, that is what kind of saving throw?
It is a Constitution saving. Can you double check? I think it's a Constitution.
I believe you're right. And that is a 19.
Minus.
Okay. Silvery barbs.
3.
Okay. She fails. I give the warlock by me advantage.
Okay.
And how far is she from my things move up another 30 feet closer to her. I don't know where she is now.
She's another 30 feet farther than
Okay, so they're straight 30 feet above me. How far are they from her?
60.
Okay, so they're moved 30 feet closer to her. They're 30 feet from her now.
Okay.
And she is blind.
She's blind. Rockhand is up. He has advantage on his attack as he is going to do another Eldritch Blast. That is a natural 20.
Okay, crit. Ooh, that is 20 damage off the flat. Hold on, what level is he?
No, so he gets 2 attacks. He's got to roll for both of them. So
Oh.
the first one, okay, and then I'm going to roll his advantage because she is blind to attack on the second, which is also going to hit. So that is,
So you got to roll 2d10.
that is 25 points of damage as he is going to hit her twice. One is going to take off a piece of her rib, and the other one leaves a searing hole in her chest
What's his
where her
charisma?
heart should be. What's that?
Is his charisma a 20?
What's that?
Is his charisma a 20?
No.
Okay.
As you guys watch Belle fall dead.
Okay, all the contracts.
Yes!
As all of you would feel freedom wash over you, this shackle that has been tight around you so long you've forgotten that it was even there is suddenly lifted.
Wow.
You guys are
Holy shit.
moments off of killing Dreg. He is feeling this, and we're at 421.
He's still hideous
stuck.
bastard.
He can't even get away. Meltora is just going to leave, is just going to take himself off this plane. Looking over with a smile at Belle. Well, it's not the best for business, but fuck that bitch. As he is going to turn
Fuck
into
that.
brimstone. And the rest of you who are around here can probably just gather up and eviscerate Dreg as he would turn into smoke and brimstone as well.
Damn.
That was our one shot.
My 10 blades fly down and cut Belle into small pieces.
Okay, yeah.
Over
her
and over.
corpse-
Or sorry, bludgeon her into jam.
I bite her really hard.
Go up and bite her really hard?
Well, that was fun.
Yeah, I bite her really hard.
Okay.
So one thing I wanted to do with you guys is so we've done a few one-shots now. I just wanted to get some feedback from you guys quick about what you guys thought about it and maybe some just, good things, bad things, things that you think would be good for the future differently.
Yeah. Let's get that after, though, because I know Aaron is trying to head to bed, so let's do our wrap-up. If anybody wants to outro their character and say what they do now that they're free, we can do that quick, and then we can say goodbye, and we'll raid someone.
I had so many ideas, and now they're all just.
Well, you have your
Like,
artwork
gone.
and your freedom.
I do have one.
This is true. She does have her artwork and her freedom. She's probably gonna get a cabin up in a high mountain and just stare at this beautiful Van Gogh
You're gonna say
piece.
Ohio.
Yeah, in Ohio. She's gonna get a cabin in Ohio
Okay.
and just like live in this cabin in solitude, staring at this art piece by the fire for the rest of her years
The quiet retirement you wanted.
in Ohio.
Very good. Okay, Dan, you said you had something?
Yeah. Later in town, you're gonna see my little gnome friend talking to his nephew, and he's gonna be like, his nephew is a small, so he's only 2 foot. His nephew is about, I'm gonna say right now, 8 inches tall.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
He's a small, blue-skinned gnome who has like an afro, and it's kind of tied back in a ponytail, so it's like, poof, like a double pom pom. And he's like, you know what? And that's the story of how I overcame adversity with demons and regained control of not only my musical progression, but also taking over the family holds of the Goldberg estate. I think you're going to do well in the Artificers, and I think you'll make a powerful avatar of Aram, my nephew. And he's going to rustle his hair.
Pom Pom throws his head
Black
around.
Urban.
And living armor, as soon as Bell is defeated, is just going to fall limp on the ground. He's now
Clang!
officially dead.
My toy.
As
He can finally rest.
I'm so happy for him, but also all.
10 statues of armor would fall here. A
Yeah.
few of them starting to pick themselves up and awake as living armor falls, having freed his companions.
So sad.
Radmaster returns to find his child and realizes that his child is too old for toys now. And now Radmaster must go on living his life. But eventually, Radmaster learns to play with himself.
Ew.
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 Just you and Bruna in simultaneous. Ew!
I just imagine him sitting
The
on
goblin
like
looks up. What?
sitting on a couch with his hands between his legs, just pulling a string. His cat. What's his catchphrase?
He's like, I have the right gratitude.
It's I have the right gratitude. I have the right gratitude. He's just sweating.
Bruna, do you have anything for more?
So like everyone would leave. She
Yeah.
wouldn't show like that would be the last time you saw More was the beginning of the fight.
Yeah.
You know, like she wouldn't.
Wouldn't stick around?
Well, she'd hide.
Okay, okay.
She would like everyone would be like, "Oh wow, where's the more?" And she's gone, like given freedom, disappears. And then once everyone's gone, she's gonna like go to Belle's corpse and like cradle it a little and like just cry the heartbreak that she's been like, cause she loved her, forceful or not, and she's just gonna sit there and cry about it a little bit. She is gonna have a funeral for Belle. Quiet, just her. Like she digs the grave and she buries the grave.
Buries the grave, eh?
And then
Sorry.
she's going to, like, she thought that when she was free, she'd re-enter society. But she had realized it had been hundreds of years since she had last been around anyone that was regular. Like, canonically, like, 400 to 500 years trapped under Belle's service. She's an elf. Live forever. And I think she'd still live in the dungeon. Like, she'd try to re-enter society unsuccessfully. Her ways of, like, knowing of how to live is outdated to the point of no return. And she never got she never got taught how to deal with anything or She never had the experience given to live and learn and adapt. She's just been the same for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years, like, lost in time. I think she'd slowly die in the cave.
Well, Mardigan would
Jesus.
keep you good company, taking over control of the dungeon.
Okay, can we roll to see if he gets her?
Sure. What do you want to roll?
You
Oh, God.
roll persuasion.
Okay, well, I gotta look up Mardigan here.
I'm just gonna roll a DC.
It's a natural 1.
No! I don't have to roll.
Cool.
He'd try.
Yeah.
Like, he saw Belle
You
succeed.
sure you don't want something more interesting to do with your life?
Fuck you!
Jeez.
All right.
Right,
Next outro.
folks. That is us. Thank you so much for joining us. So we are
Yeah, it
Adventure
was an
Corp.
amazing time.
Yeah, it was so nice to have you guys.
Yeah, thanks for coming on.
Right.
Thank you for having us.
Very welcome.
No problem.
Okay, we're Adventure Corp. You can find us on anywhere you can find podcasts.
Excuse me.
Okay, go. You just ramble.
I ramble?
You're rambling right now.
Said the DM
Go.
who rambles. Hi, it's Adventure Corp. You can catch us on Twitch. It's the best place to watch us. If you want to watch our previous episodes, go on YouTube. You can find us on podcasts, wherever you find podcasts. And once again, if you like what we do, we play long form D&D. Like, follow, subscribe, give subs, whatever you want. Say thanks to Dragon Deez Dice. Check them out, and we'll see you next Sunday. Bye.
Thank you,
Back
Dragon
to
Deez
regular
Dice.
campaign.
Thanks,
Dragon
Dragon
Dice.
Deez Dice.
Yes, and you can find Dragon Deez Dice on YouTube, TikTok, and podcast form. They're great.
And
They'll be linked to the video.
iHeartRadio.
And iHeart. Okay, folks, we are going to run a quick 1-minute ad and raid somebody. Stick around for all that, but that's us signing off. Goodbye!